Hello and welcome to Bands and Beers Live from Big and Tall Festival. I'm Nikki.
And I'm Kyle.
And we're super excited to be here and glad you could join us on the live stream. Today is a jam-packed day full of music here at the historic Williams Center in Rutherford, New Jersey. We can't wait to get exclusive interviews from incredible performers, including Tom Vincent, Kaylee Simpson, Matt Kelly, and many other artists playing the festival. We even have a few special guests planned today and a live feed from the lobby stage to share with you throughout the day. But before we get started, Kyle, tell us a little bit more about Big and Tall Fest.
All right, thanks, Nikki. This is the first ever Big and Tall Fest. They're calling it North Jersey's biggest DIY music festival. Big and Tall Recording is a recording studio based in Woodridge, New Jersey. They've been making a mark on the area by building a strong community of music artists over the years. More recently, they've partnered with New Concepts for Living, a charity aimed at helping adults with special needs for several special events and projects, including this festival. That's right, a big portion of tonight's proceeds will go directly to New Concepts for Living. Today is going to be 10 straight hours of live music spread across 2 stages here at the Williams Center in Rutherford, New Jersey, and we are going to be interviewing several of the performing artists live right here on Big and Tall Recordings YouTube channel.
That sounds great, Kyle. Thanks for giving our viewers a scoop on why we're here today and what to expect during the stream. We're going to take a short break before the first interview, so stay tuned for more fun in a few minutes. guys, we're here with Flat Iron. Guys, how you doing today?
Yeah, we're doing good.
Doing great.
great,
Doing
yo.
amazing, you know.
Ready to
Excited
go.
to have you.
Yeah, we're so happy to have you. We're gonna get right into some questions for
Do
you
it up.
guys. Your Instagram bio says that you have emotional music. Tell us what emotions you're feeling today.
Amped up, hyper.
Yeah, pretty amped. A little stressed maybe.
Yeah.
But ready to do it.
That's my emotion.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
a good emotion.
Just
I've
wanna
never
play.
heard that before.
Love to hear
So,
it.
who are some bands you enjoy playing with that aren't here today?
Probably our brother band, Sucker Punch.
Yeah,
Them,
Sucker Punch for sure.
Sucker
Dearly
Punch is
Departed.
good. I like the guys in 214. They're really cool
214,
guys.
hell yeah.
Hold on fire.
Hold on Fire.
On
The
Fire.
homies there.
What was that other band we played
Dearly
with?
Departed.
Yeah. We just played with Hometown Anthem. That was amazing.
Oh, fun.
Played
Yeah, that
two
was
sold-out
good.
shows with them, so that was incredible. So, yeah.
That's amazing. I noticed that one of your members is always wearing a strap that has a lightning bolt on it.
The strap has a lightning bolt on it?
Oh yeah, that's probably me.
That's, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh yeah.
Of course, the bass player.
Can you
Bass
tell me like the energy behind that for you and where you got it?
Honestly, it was a gift. Shout out Chief and Megan. They got it for me for my birthday, and yeah, I just like love it. It's sick. I love leather. Sometimes I wear all leather, but leather strap. It's all good.
It's awesome, man. Thanks.
All leather.
It's the Leatherman.
Nice. You recently slandered bongo drums on an Instagram post.
Oh,
Can
shit.
you defend
Oh.
your hate for bongos?
I mean,
Listen,
What was that?
like
What
no
did we do?
no hate against bongos.
I love my bongos,
I
yo.
think we were just kind of out of it when we did that. I don't know. I just kind of go
You
along
guys
with
are
the
backing
ride.
down now.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, I'm Latin, so I enjoy a good bongo drum section.
But the bongos are my favorite instrument, not the guitar.
Let the
Guitar
record
is like
show
your favorite.
Flat Iron is pro bongo.
We're pro
anti-bongo.
bongo.
We're pro
Okay,
bongo
okay.
here.
We're
Yeah.
clearing the air
Yeah.
here.
We just don't have any
Live.
songs with bongos. That's all.
We'll get that settled soon.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Gotta
guys.
have a bongo breakdown.
Bongo breakdown. I like that.
Setting the record straight. The theme around this festival seems to be community. Can you tell us about what community means to you guys?
I think community, what it means to us, is just having a place where you just can feel like you can be yourself, have same opinions but different like types of conversations of whatever the topic could be, and just be able to express yourself, and whether it be your art or whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. That's
Yeah, great
That's
answer.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Community is like it's basically like a second family that you look forward to seeing, to discuss the things that you love and come together to be with.
Awesome, thanks.
Nice.
Yeah, I think just like bringing people together to do awesome things, like raise awareness and funds for organizations like New Concepts for Living, is like really awesome.
Nice.
Amazing.
Well said, guys. Who are you looking forward to today?
who or what are we?
Who?
Us.
Oh.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, no,
I'm really excited to see Callie Simpson, Michelle Sherry play tonight. Who's the Sweet Honey? I think they're called.
Camino Walker.
Camino Walker, yeah.
Walker,
Shout out Zan.
Zan, the
Shout out to them.
homeboy.
My homies. There's a lot. There's so many bands here tonight that are
Yeah.
playing. That like to name them all, it's a lot.
The safe answer is everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, all great acts. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for being a
Thanks
guest
for
on our
having
show
us.
today.
Hell
We're
yeah.
really
Yeah.
excited to have you, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Thanks,
to meet you
guys.
finally.
Cheers.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, and we got beer koozies.
Yeah, we got beer cruises.
They're right here.
Oh, buy the beer
Oh, you
koozies.
took the blue one.
Bitch,
Yeah.
you.
Wait,
You
where's
guys-
the blue one?
you
I
guys
thought I
want
lost the
some?
blue
Oh,
one.
thank you. That's awesome.
No, for
thanks.
real, for real. Oh,
Yeah.
awesome. Really appreciate
Yeah.
that.
We'll
This-
have you on like full time for a
Yeah,
full
for
interview.
real.
It's
Let us know
always
whenever.
fun.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flatiron for being
What's up,
with us.
guys?
We will be right back. All right, guys, welcome back. We are really excited to cut to some live feed of Wizard Brain performing. Enjoy.
And you gotta understand that the world don't revolve around you. You gotta get rid of your geocentric, self-serving views. might as well start. Walking down the street trying to find a beat, but it's so hard when minds don't meet. I ain't happy, I ain't sad, just a little out of sync with the world right now. That's okay, that's how it goes. 1 minute high, next minute low. Everything in the ocean flows, gotta keep with the tide. It's okay, you gotta keep moving. It's alright, you gotta keep grooving. It's okay, you gotta keep moving. Gotta keep grooving now. It's okay, you gotta keep moving. It's alright, you gotta keep grooving. It's okay, gotta keep moving. Gotta keep grooving now. It's okay, you gotta keep moving. It's alright, you gotta keep grooving. It's okay, you gotta keep moving. Gotta keep grooving now. It's okay, you gotta keep moving. It's alright, you gotta keep grooving. It's alright, you gotta keep grooving. Gotta keep grooving now. 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 Thank you. Pale blue dots and watercolors painted next to one another encapsulates the common weather. While I am lying here, the leaves they fall upon the ground but never make a single sound. Vibration of the room so loud, deep within my mind. Chevron curtains and nothing certain. The midday sun starts a lurking. Well, I am sick of all this flirting with the thoughts that I could try. Found my reason to exist. A black coffee for my head keeps me from my morning dread and makes me feel so high. Slanted mirror, look at you, oh, look at what you put me through. I guess this will just have to do. For myself I cannot hide. And all you people you don't know, so don't act like you frickin' do. You don't know anyone but you from birth until you die. And all I wanna do is share experiences with those who care. That is way too much to bear. I'd rather be alone. But don't listen to what I say. I'm a hypocrite all the way. I just believe what I believe today, and it's changing all the time. And everything I try to write will be outdated by tomorrow night. So what's the point of saying anything anyway? Holding on to what I have, oh, I'm not sure of what I have. As long as tomorrow stands, I think I will be fine. I think I will be fine. I think I will be fine. Thank you. let's go down the shore, listening to the sounds of summer. Watch the dirt turn into sand while entering the seaside land. Shopping centers and corner stores, Wawa gasoline and wooden boards, spiral pizza and Zeppelis. Take me, take me, take me, please, over the bridge and over the harbor. Growing old, couldn't feel much farther. And family feels as one while basking in the summer sun. Down the shore, down the shore, down the shore. Wow. Take me, boogie boarding. I won't go far out, cause I'm still uncertain. Later we can go bumper carring, Ferris wheels and win some prizes. Still too scared for the tower drop. Maybe next year I'll be old enough. Until then we can have some fun while basking in the summer sun. Down the shore, down the shore, down the shore. Wow. Barbecue boats on the bay, speed bump waves and ocean spray. Open the hatch and into the cabin, going faster with the radio on. Little beach, big beach, don't matter to me. Sand on my feet, life is so free. I hope these days will last forever. Nothing ever feels wrong when we're down the shore, down the shore, down the shore. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. 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 Thank you. So this is the last one. I go by Wizard Brain on the interwebs, but not in real life. It's not like an Elton John thing. This is a very new one. It's not out yet. I saw it on the sign of the place we used to live, where the past it seldom lingers, where the present usually is. But I don't want you to think the older you get, the colder it seems, 'cause that ain't no way to live upon your dreams. Do, 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 do. 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 And I saw it on your face, somewhere behind your smile, that the childhood wonder has been gone for quite a while. But I don't want you to think that everything's this way, 'cause there's so much to do now at any time of day. And I know it seems so hard, but you cannot sleep through all you care about. Oh, you cannot sleep through all you care about. Oh, you cannot sleep through all you care about. Oh, you cannot sleep through all you care about. And I heard it in a song written 60 years ago, and it resonated deeply with everything I know. But I don't want you to think that everything's this way, 'cause there's so much to do now at any time of day. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And I know it seems so hard, but you cannot sleep through all you care about. Oh, you cannot sleep through all you care about. Oh, you cannot sleep through all you care about. Oh, you cannot sleep through all you care about.
Hi guys, welcome back. We are very excited. We are here with Camino Walker. Welcome guys. Thanks so much for being here.
Hello, thank you for having us.
So happy you're here with us. We're gonna get right into the questions.
All right.
So can you tell us how long you've been a band for?
Well, we were just talking about it before. We've been a band for like 3 to 4 years now. It's been a wild ride. These guys, I started off as just me as a side project, and then Zan as well as Vic and Johnez, our lead guitarist and bass player, joined me along this ride, and we've been together ever since.
That's awesome.
Nice. Have you ever played a festival like this before?
No, the closest thing to this we've ever played was Bergenstock, I think.
Yeah, Bergenstock.
It was like a
or
Bergen
Make
Community
Music,
College
kinda.
music festival at
Fun.
Overpeck Park.
Mm-hmm.
So this is very exciting for us.
That's super fun. In 2024, you released an EP called The Noise. What was the inspiration behind that?
It was just like, for us, it was kind of evolution of starting off as just me recording all the songs myself to us becoming a full band. And these guys are awesome musicians, so it was just getting to kind of capture that and very much the noise that was in the room kind of thing. Yeah, we're very proud of that record and proud of these guys, so it's really cool.
Great.
Thank you.
Who are some of the artists in this scene that you've become friends with?
Oh, well, shameless plug. The guy right here, Kyle Cook, your band, Spitshine, is dear friends of ours. I'm also part of Melissa Cherie's band, so we're all kind of like one blended family with those two. And yeah, just a ton of the bands from the local scene. Final Resting Post we're good friends with, as well as K-Mars, who's on the bill as well. Yeah, a ton of our friends are playing today, so we're just excited to catch everybody as well.
Nice.
Shout out to Flatiron.
Yes.
Oh.
Zan was also their previous drummer.
Oh, really?
so-
We just had them on right before you guys.
Wow.
So the connected universe of
That's
Zan.
awesome. No, yeah, they were super cool guys. They gave us some
Yeah,
cool,
really cool
beer
guys.
koozies. That was really nice. Yeah.
Great energy. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, this community really brings people together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and final question here. The theme around this festival seems to be community.
Mm-hmm.
What does community mean to you?
Community for me is just like the people that support each other, like friends, family, musicians. For me, a lot of the people here are kind of like found family for me. I'm like I said, Melissa's band and my band are kind of like a blended family. So for me, community is the people that you not only support but support you as well.
That's a great answer. What do you think?
Absolutely.
100% agree.
Aligned. The band is aligned. Great. Well, thank you guys so much for being on today. We really look forward to seeing you play.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you guys are on the lobby stage, correct?
Yeah, so we're on the lobby at we're on at 1:45. And then
1:45.
be sure to catch Melissa on right after. I'll be playing
Yes,
with them
yes.
at 2:00.
Nice,
so
nice.
I'll be running around today.
Nice. I think we're
Yeah.
gonna get some of your set on the live stream,
Oh,
so
sweet.
look forward to
Cool.
that. Camino Walker, you guys have been great. Thanks so much for joining us. We will be right back with Melissa Cherie.
Hello, welcome back to Bands and Beers Live. We are here with one of my personal favorites, Melissa Cherie.
Oh my God, what an honor. Thank you,
Same
Nikki.
here, yes,
Thank you,
Melissa,
guys. So
and,
happy to have
and
you.
the whole band. We squished them in here.
squished.
we kept Dan from Camino Walker on. Melissa, you grew up right around the corner from this venue. What was that
Yes.
experience like, and does it play into themes in your music at all?
Yeah, so this is gonna sound weird, but I feel like New Jersey has like a sound. Would you agree?
Yes.
Oh,
like,
yes.
North Jersey definitely has a sound. I actually came to this theater when I was turning 6 years old. I invited my whole kindergarten class, and we watched the Pokemon movie. So
That's
big,
epic.
Big memories. Yeah.
What a sweet memory. That's amazing. Speaking of sweet, your music video for Made Promises is really captivating.
Oh, thank you.
Has a lot of depth to it.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind that music video?
Oh my God, I would love to. Yeah. So I was really thinking about like the concept of like Cinderella, and like, what if Cinderella like woke up in the real world and was like kind of freaked out by it? You know what I'm saying? Like a disillusionment of the fairy tale. I feel like as we go into young adulthood, right? Like we all have these ideas of love and relationships, and then they're kind of broken. So it's kind of that vibe.
Yeah.
That was a good question. Thank
Very
you.
cool. Yeah. I love that video.
Thank you so much.
What was the aha moment in your career or even just your life when you realized that music was it for you? I mean, each one of you I'd love to hear just like a short, brief summary of that aha moment where you were like, I really want to be doing music with Melissa Cherie.
Whoa.
Wow, thank you. My aha moment was actually as a senior in high school. I wrote my first song, and I was just like blown away by the feeling of creating something, writing lyrics, just making something in your head and putting it out into the real world.
I would say watching the Pokemon movie at the Williams Center when I was
Yeah.
6.
Incredible, incredible.
I mean, I've always wanted to be involved with music. I have an early memory of hammering along with plastic construction equipment to a Bruce Springsteen song. So it's kind of always been in me.
That's great, Michael. I love that.
Well, for me, like my aha moment in this context was more so being a fan of Melissa already
Oh my
and
goodness.
getting to join the band was really cool. So it's been a wild ride being a part of this band.
Quick aside, when we got Dan on, he was a replacement, and I called him 2 days before the show, and he was just like, I know all the songs already, I don't need to rehearse.
I love that so much. And last question for you guys. The theme around this festival seems to be community. Can you tell us about what community means to you?
Personally, community to me means, in the same vein that Dan was saying on his interview, like the concept of found family,
Right.
just people that support you, that are not blood related to you, and that's something that's really special.
I feel the same way, you know.
Michael?
What does community mean to you?
I even heard you guys ask Kamina Walker the same question, and I was like, oh, I got to think of an answer, and I don't have one. Something that I look for in my life is just to play good music with good people and just create, good art with folks that have good hearts. And I think this scene, the scene that rotates around Big and Tall, and I think this band in particular embodies that. So it's, I don't know if that's the definition of community, but it's the answer you're
I like
Oh,
it.
it's great. And we already got your answer, Dan.
Webster's Dictionary defines community.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. You guys were a blast. Thank you so much for having you on,
Thanks, guys.
for being on with us.
Thank
we
you.
are so excited to move into our next interview. We're going to get them in real quick. So, Melissa Cherie and band, thanks again.
Thank you, guys.
We'll see you.
Thank
for
you.
having us.
Welcome back to Bands and Beers Live. We are here with Kay Mars, who we're so excited to have.
What up, y'all?
Welcome. How's
What's
it going?
good?
It's going good. I'm a little nervous, but I think we'll be all right.
No need to be. You're in good hands. Don't worry.
No, we're super excited.
Kyle's gonna give you
yes.
softball questions.
Yeah, softball. Totally softball. Your voice and energy are one of the most unique on the bill today. How did you develop your signature
Jesus.
sound?
That's not true.
Damn, Pat.
That's
Well, I
crazy.
mean,
So
I
you
don't
said
know. I
softball.
just started screaming and it just came out.
That's all you got for us?
I mean, I never originally planned to sing, to be honest.
Oh wow.
But then I had to finish the song, so I was like, okay, let me start singing them so I could finish the songs. And then I ended up screaming, and yeah.
That's
Nice,
awesome.
nice.
Songs were born, and now I'm a singer. Apparently.
I love that origin story. That's
Amazing.
great. Have you collaborated with any other artists in the scene, and if so, which have been your favorite, whether writing or performing, or?
Pat.
Yeah, me and Kayla have been together since high school.
Wow.
Like, I taught her guitar, and then she
Wow.
came throughout the pandemic. She was writing music, and I just saw her posting the shits, and I was like, all right, let's do
do
some
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm probably
I
not
did-
supposed to curse.
I did
It's
write
fine.
one song with a friend of mine all the way from California when he was living here for a little while. His name is Jaime. He goes by the name Pedro Honey right now. So he's pretty cool. Shout out to Jaime. That's my homie. We wrote Changes together.
Nice.
That's amazing. That's super cool.
What's next on the horizon? Any upcoming projects or tours that you're pumped for?
Yes, actually. We just started recording 2 new songs at Big and Tall. Shout out Big and Tall. You already know. So we're in the works. That's in the works right now. And then we do have another show coming up next month in Boonton. That's TBD. But yeah, it's like Boonton Music Festival, something like that.
Oh.
But that's coming up too. And then we're going to take a little break so we could lock in on the next EP that we're working on.
Exciting stuff.
Awesome. Really exciting. The theme around this festival seems to be community. What does community mean to you guys?
It's kind of dope to find like a place like, you know, in Jersey, like North Jersey, to have like all these people gather around Big and Tall, and them to kind of be able to foster like these bands. You know what I mean? Like it's like so often you go into a random town and everybody's like, man, the music scene here sucks, dude. But no one's doing anything about it. And then you got people like Tom and Gabe who are actually doing something about it, which is super dope.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I don't know if that answers your question,
Absolutely does.
but
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout
Great
out.
answer.
And what does community mean to you?
I second that. That was beautiful.
We're getting a lot of that response today. What he said. I love that. No, you guys are seriously so fun. What time are you playing today?
2:20 p.m. in the loft.
2:20 p.m. in the
2:20
loft. That's right. We are going to be showing your performance live. We're really excited to do that.
Oh, no
We're
way.
going to
Are
have
we
it on the
live right
live
now?
stream. We
Like,
are live.
Live on the internet?
We are live on the
Live on
internet.
the
Big and
internet.
Tall Recordings
Wow.
YouTube channel. And we're recording it also. We're going to release this as a full-length episode with all the interviews, all compact, and no Be Right Back and any of
Dude.
that.
Yeah, we gotta find some viral moments. You gotta pan over to a crowd that's like having a fucking affair or something.
Yeah, if only we could find
my
something like
gosh.
that. The Williams Center in Rutherford.
might.
Real
You
high-profile
know.
crowd.
Damn. Okay. Make a plan on it for our set. We're gonna have to stage something.
Who are you looking forward to seeing today during the festival?
Spitshine.
Everybody. But yeah,
Come on.
it's
Spit
Spit
shine.
People gotta
for
stop
me.
saying that.
We're gonna be moshing in there.
Yeah,
make his head
I want to
too
see
big.
Spitshine's going on at what, 2:20?
2:30.
2:30, 35, yeah. 35.
Yeah, so I'm trying to catch them. They're the
Nice.
ones that I really want
Nice.
to catch. For
Thank
sure.
you, thank you. Very excited
All
for
right.
that.
Well, thank you guys so much for coming on. We're really excited to catch you later, and you've been great.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us.
guys.
This is our first podcast thingy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're
We'll
going to
be
have you
your
back on.
last. We'll have you back on.
We're going to have some special guests on next. Don't go anywhere. right, and we're back, and this is something I am so excited for.
Yes.
We have as our special guests our chemist, Grady Pisinic, and our lawyer, Jonathan Kahn. You two have been a bit on the show for a long time. We've referred to our quote-unquote lawyer and our quote-unquote chemist. We've even heard our chemist respond from behind the camera a few times. So if you're a fan of the show, you know what we're talking about. We're putting their faces on today as a fun little surprise. Introduce yourselves. Tell us just briefly about how you ended up in the career you're in. Grady.
Grady Pisinic. I'm a chemist. How did I end up in the career that I'm in? I was my high school chemistry teacher, Brian McCoy. He would do all these cool demonstrations, and it looked like magic, and I wanted to understand how chemistry worked, and it's just rearranging atoms and molecules.
Wow,
Well said.
that's
Cool.
beautiful.
Very
That's
cool. Special.
So John Kahn, you heard a little bit about me here already, but let me tell you a little bit more. I ended up in this, this lifestyle. It is about a depression, a little bit of confusion. But I was like, how do I get more depressed?
Yeah.
So basically, all I did was
Dial it
take
to
the
11.
LSAT. I went to law school,
Yep.
suffered for 3 years.
Yeah.
And here I am, man. I'm on Bands and Beers.
Yeah.
We're here.
Just really the pinnacle of your career.
This actually is a pinnacle of my career. It's one of the things I raced to get here, to be here right now.
He literally, just so the folks at home know, he literally ran through the door.
Yeah.
I know.
And I was like, get in that chair, and we went live.
I popped this in, and here I am.
He popped this in.
Dude, you want one?
A Zin and you're in.
You got anyone want a Zen?
All right,
No?
maybe off camera.
Wait, I don't support.
Grady,
support
Grady,
Zins.
what's going on with you? You got some big news, don't you?
Big news. Got a new job. Fancy new job.
Uh-huh.
And I was
What does that
also
mean for
looking
you?
to get depressed.
What does that mean for you,
He
the new
wants
job?
depression.
That means I'm going to be relocating to my good pals here in New Jersey.
He's
Ah!
moving to the
Yeah.
best state. The
best
The best state.
I know.
Some might say otherwise, but we don't listen to that.
No, well, that's so exciting. We're super stoked that
Appreciate it.
Grady's going to be joining us here. in
Can you both
New
tell
Jersey.
us why you love New Jersey?
Yeah.
Why do I love New Jersey? Honestly, I mean, you guys have been asking questions about community.
We wanna
It
know.
is the group of people. It is the community. It is funny how you know how people say it's hard to make friendships like in your adult years. That's not the case. Meeting you guys, hanging out down here, it has been honestly some of the best years of my life. Meeting you guys and joining the gang.
Bless.
Well said.
True facts. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me tell you why I love New Jersey, New Jersey is one of those places you can go. You can take a little relax on the beach. You could take a little hike in the mountains. You could take a little snooze. You could take a little booze. What I would say about New Jersey is like you're coming up, and now I live in Philadelphia. Shout out Philadelphia. Great place as well.
They got the cream cheese, right?
They got the cream
They got the
cheese.
cream cheese.
They got the Dietz and Watson. They got the Philadelphia Fanatic or Phillies.
Go Birds.
The whole go Birds. Go Birds. But I would say that New Jersey, you're in Pennsylvania. It's a little cloudy. You're coming up on the turnpike, and then you just see the skies open up. they open up into a blissful sun. So, New Jersey's the best state. The gabagool here is unmatched. It's unmatched.
Cool.
The Gabagool. Well, you guys have been super fun. We're really glad that we got to introduce you on the podcast. Shout out to Grady and John, our chemist and lawyer, respectively. We're really excited. We're going to cut to the live lobby stage for Giselle Lilly, so stick around.
Bands and beers.
Toxic love ain't supposed to feel this good. I truly think we are just misunderstood. The way he laughs, the way he smiles, for him, go the extra mile. Your first love will never really leave. You think they're gone, but every year comes dreaded New Year's Eve. Knew him, knew you, same love you always knew. Yeah. I watch our toxic love spin round and round. Say I'm ready, but you're steady, crying on the ground. I'm ready to settle down. Please stop letting me down. I know he doesn't really show me care. So don't on him. He don't own me. all started with a pretty young. We either fighting or they're fighting. There really is no in between. Been going on since we were like 13. Oh, I watch our toxic love spin round and round. I say I'm ready, but you're steady, crying on the ground. I'm ready to settle down. Please stop letting me down. Yeah, yeah. And I try to tell myself that I moved on. He simply texts me, always gets me. My hate for him is gone. This game has been going on for far too long. Crying on the ground. Please stop letting me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm ready to settle down with you. When will you say I do?
Thanks, guys. That song was called Toxic Love. I wrote that when I was 13 about a boy that I met, and I thought that he was gonna be my husband. And I think we Snapchatted for like a month, and that was that. And I don't talk to him anymore. I don't know where he is in life. I hope he's well, but I wrote a good song out of it, so that's good. Sipping tea on the couch, and all my friends are here. My TV screen, the candy left from Halloween from last year, and I'm all too familiar with empty promises made to sound full. I'm learning how to get around on my own. With no one to think about, no one to unfold, but no one to give you the jacket when it's cold. And I'm trying to weigh out what having nobody will do, but the good things that you're way less likely to catch the flu. Here's a shot on the house. Maybe it's pity. A pretty girl alone, no friend, no spouse in the big city. But I'm all too familiar with all the lines that won't get you to stay. So better just turn around and walk away. When no one to think about, no one to unfold, but no one to give you the jacket when it's cold. And I'm trying to weigh out what having nobody will do, but the good things that you're way less likely to catch the flu. No one to think about, no one to unfold, but no one to give you the jacket when it's cold. And I'm trying to weigh out what having nobody will do, but the good things that you're way less likely, the good things that you're way less likely, the good things that you're way less likely to catch the flu.
Thank you guys. That song was called Less Likely to Catch the Flu. It's about being alone, but usually when people think about being alone, they're like, boo-hoo, sad, I don't want to be alone. But when you're alone, you're less likely to like catch the flu and other things. So it's good, and you can be happy about it. Okay, I gotta play the next song. Free soul, table set for one, control, and over what you become. Talk to yourself a little, know that it'll feel like talking to a wall. You have no one to go, relax. Enjoy your company, run a bubble bath, pour yourself a cup of tea. Now you can touch whoever, wear whatever, and maybe now you'll see, and focus on holding yourself down. Notice how roomy beds are now. Oh, eventually I want to find my guy, but for now I'm fine with kicking back, watching clouds roll by. Yeah. Eventually, I want to find my guy, but for now, I'll watch the clouds roll by. Free soul, table set for one, control, and beating your own drum. Make time for all your meetings and completing the things you couldn't do within. And eventually I want to find my guy, but for now I'll watch the clouds roll by. Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys. That song was called Watching Clouds Roll By. All of these songs, no, I lied. 2 of the songs that I've played so far are out on Spotify and all the other places that people could listen to music on the internet. So that's fun. If you like them, you could listen to them. And I do have some more stuff coming out soon. I don't know when, but soon. So that's also fun. My name? It's Giselle Lilly. Hi. Mostly fair. All right, this next song is called Fair. I think this is my most recent release. I think. I'm sleepy today, so bear with me on my not knowing when my songs are coming out.
Go grab a pen or Sharpie and hold out your hand for me. I'll write it in big bold letters, this way I can guarantee you won't forget, I won't be upset. And tell me when's your next birthday, I already have an idea. I'll buy your magic car key, the kind that don't disappear. So maybe you'll be around, you won't let me down. I'm getting tired of fair, when I shouldn't care. I'll be better, girl, I swear. You said yourself it takes a long time to repair trust when trust has been crushed. It sucks that I know you mean well, 'cause I always think the worst. It's all from my past encounters, the people that pushed me to burst. And I hate getting mad and making you sad, but it's not fucking fair. When you said that you'd be there, not a sorry left to spare. You said yourself it takes a long time to repair trust when trust has been crushed. And how odd, the very person claiming that their friends were all just frauds seems to be the master of the show. Hold the applause while I try and figure out how it's fair. You're playing with my hair, you're saying I'm so rare. Her underwear was probably still sitting in your chair, but why should I even care? How could I dare? You said yourself it takes a long time to repair trust when trust has been crushed. Thank y'all. The song was called Fair. It's out on all the places you listen to music, so if you liked it, enjoy it.
Welcome back to Bands and Beers live at Big and Tall Fest. We are here with a super special guest right now called Spitshine, who...
Yeah, I'm super embarrassed to say this, but look, I said I would try to interview any band playing here today that I could, and my band does happen to be playing. I've heard a lot that might be a conflict of interest, but this isn't journalism. This is about music and beer and fun and chatting. And anyway, these are my guys, my special peoples. I'm going to try not to talk too much. I want them to. People have to listen to me all the time. Why don't you ask them some stuff?
Kyle, you're in the hot seat now.
Nope.
Kyle is the lead singer of this band, so he might have to answer some of these questions by default, but I'll start with the first one. The name of your band, Spitshine, is pretty provocative. How did you come up with that name?
Kyle, how did we come up with the name? We were.
It was on Facebook.
We wanted something like gross, but also relatable. Something like underground and dingy, but also like poppy. We wanted to strike that balance of like being like an underground band, but also being some like pop punky in a way. So it's kind of like the merger of that. But we had some really horrible other band names.
You want to throw us one?
We knew we wanted to do something with shoes and feet.
Yeah, something
I don't know
about
why
shoes and
we were
feet,
going
yeah.
through our Tarantino era at that point.
But that's where Spitshine came from, because
Yeah.
someone knew of it as like, oh, like someone like spits on your shoe and like
Yeah, like a
wipes
shoe
off
shine,
the
shoe
schmutz.
shine.
Interesting,
And
interesting.
yeah.
Okay, good answer, good answer. Which of your songs that you have out right now do you feel is like most reflective of where you're currently at musically and also like in the journey of your band?
Probably self-titled is kind of the vibe we've been leaving. I mean, it was the first song that the four of us recorded together as this iteration of Spitshine, so it kind of set the tone for, you know, the future of this iteration.
What do you think, Dan?
Great. It's awesome.
I'd have to agree, honestly. Really, anything from that first EP, Good Morning, Good Night, just because like that was our real first like iteration, and plus that was the first time we ever did two guitars, or you guys in theory had done two guitar stuff too. So, I mean, that's pretty definitive right now, and you know whatever comes next, hopefully that'll take that spot. But I mean, yeah, I can't ignore that.
Great answer. Great answer. What's been a surprising moment in the history of your band?
The fact that you guys have lasted this long.
There's so much that's happened. We've gone through so much between, because we formed this, me and Kyle formed the band right out of college, so the whole transitioning from college to the real life to the weird part of like friends and family and moving, and we lived together throughout the pandemic, and we got new band members and friends and people around the band. So I think the whole journey has been like really crazy to experience. You know,
sounds like it for
I
sure.
feel lucky, that we've been able to.
Speaking of crazy and like your journey, your music's so emotional, and every performance like must take a lot out of you because it's like very physical and you're like pouring yourselves into it. How do you guys prepare for a show that's so emotional and so physical every single time?
Caffeine and alcohol.
Bitch, put straight. Oh man.
Telling myself I'm gonna stretch before and then not doing it, but it gets me in the right mental space.
The fact that you never, you haven't told us at least that you've not gotten whiplash in the middle of the show.
Oh, I have.
You go hard.
Oh, I definitely have given myself whiplash. I just haven't said anything.
Kyle,
But you know, I feel
from
better.
you too. I want to. How do
Yeah,
you
Kyle,
prepare?
let's
Like
hear
you're the singer. These are your lyrics mostly.
So
I
the
wanna know.
irony is, there was a time in my life in the band that I did prepare, but more recently, especially when I was working overnights and like literally rolling out of bed and then just showing up,
Which is
like,
insane, by the way.
on just 4 hours of sleep, show up and play. I don't have much of any preparation anymore, which is bad. I do not agree with that method. Do not do that. But yeah, I barely prepare anymore. Sometimes I sing in the car on the way, a YouTube voice
I do that too.
warm up.
That's smart.
Nice 10-minute Jacob's Vocal
Yeah.
Academy, German man.
I love it.
All that stuff. Yeah.
Last
so-
question for you guys. For the last 30 seconds we have, you might have to have one person represent the answer. This festival seems to be centered around the idea of community. What does community mean to you guys?
I'll be short about it. This right here, like this whole festival itself, this is like the craziest collection of people, like since probably college and beyond, like where like there's all these great people and individuals and personalities and different bands and artists, and they're just all here in Jersey, and we all know them. Like I know like 3/4 of the people here, and that's usually not the case, right? So that's really like I think a big facet in why we love it so much.
So it's a family. This feels like family. This feels like home.
Shout out
And,
family.
The people on the stage, the people on the seats, the people online, everyone listening, all the ships at sea. It's family.
Beautiful.
Awesome. Thank you guys
Thanks,
so much.
guys.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Spitshine, for hanging out with us today, and we're excited to see you play today.
Sweet.
Thank you,
All right,
guys.
we'll be right back.
Thanks for having us.
All right, and we're back, and we're very excited to introduce Mark Del Judas. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, Mark, so excited to be with you. Just tell us, like, right off the bat, how did you get your start in playing music?
I guess it starts when you're a kid, usually. You know, you find that, like, there's that moment where you know that, like, music feels different to you than anyone else. You're not a casual listener, not a passive listener, and then you want to explore music. You know what I mean? So
Right.
like I always had that like interest in just exploring music and playing music. So,
Yeah, it's great.
Well said. You've played as a full band for a period of time and as a solo act.
Yeah.
Which is ideal for you? What do you like doing?
Well, right now I'm having a lot of fun being a solo artist, putting out tracks on my own, and just the way like recording is today, that it's tailored to solo artists too, not just bands. So it definitely gives a solo artist more of a platform to, get whatever tracks out, and the recording process is a lot easier these days. So it's like it's good. I'm having fun.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. What do you think energizes you more as a solo performer? Do you like playing like smaller, more intimate places like coffee shops, or do you like going to like bigger venues? What's kind of your wheelhouse right now?
I like them both. I played like a 300-seater in Jersey City, and it's a little easier actually than playing to like a smaller coffee shop for some reason. It's easier to play to like more people than like 6 people.
Yeah.
That's like super close.
Yeah.
And you have to kind of you're on the spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
100%.
For some reason, a bigger crowd loosens me up more.
Yeah.
And I don't feel as like claustrophobic as I usually do. But I like the coffee shop vibe too, though, because it's more of a challenge, and I like that.
That's good.
Awesome.
Yeah. What part of your live performances and presentation are you most proud of? Do you feel like you've really gotten a hold of over the years?
Yeah, the more songs I write and the more shows I do, I'm just kind of forming into my my true nature as an artist. Finding what sounds like me more than ever. Of course you have your influences. You have your 3, 4, 5 influences, and you're like the filter of that. So yeah, that's what I like about being a solo artist. It kind of just like it forms you, it molds you a little more.
Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah.
Super cool. The theme of this festival today seems to be centered around community.
Yeah.
What does community mean to you?
It's elemental for music, obviously. Every big band that has come from a scene, a community. So, and it just grows with that. So I think it's very elemental for not just music, but just for everyday life. Kind of it's connection.
Right. Yeah. Totally agree.
Well said. Mark, we are really excited for your set today. Who are you looking forward to seeing today?
Spitshine. No, I'm serious. I never seen any of you.
I used to play with Ori.
Yeah. So it's gonna be refreshing to see that. And then this other artist I played at that Jersey City venue, Gina Royale. I'm excited to see her too.
Oh, nice. She is incredible.
awesome.
We're gonna have her on later. We're gonna see her set later too. I believe you're performing at 2:55, and we are going to be cutting to your performance at the time. So thanks so much for joining us, Mark.
Thank you.
We will be right back.
Welcome back to Bands and Beers. We are here with Skies. What's up, guys? So great to have you.
What's up? Thank you for having us.
Really excited to talk today. Just to kick it off, can you just tell us a little bit about your band name?
The band name? So I got this question asked recently, and I'm not really great with answering it, but I like to think it's like whatever someone wants to interpret it as.
Yeah, just like
because
open-ended.
It's pretty open-ended
Cool.
because it's just it doesn't have like a direct thing, you know.
Yeah, cool.
It's like whatever you want it to be, basically. That's it.
Nice.
We think it sounds like something positive, like With Skies sounds very
Yeah.
like happy, but a lot of people have brought it down into something like
Yeah, just
maybe
because of like what type of music we are, like they like think
Yeah.
it's worse than it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just anyone up to interpretation.
Yeah.
Name.
Yeah, that's a great answer. You recently had one of your songs placed in a film, right?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about that and how that's been exciting for you guys.
I mean, it's really cool. I mean, to be this early in our careers and have that opportunity just like bestowed upon us, that's so sick.
What was the film name?
It's The Tales of Nicky Nork. It's about a struggling cop and like a parole thing. I'm not like 100%.
Like
You're
it's
like, it was a film, yeah.
it's a cop and his parole officer. Parole officer is like supposedly like down on his life, trying to make things better.
Yeah.
Seems like a cool movie, and it's great that our song was picked to be in it.
Yeah, it's awesome, guys. That's super cool.
Yeah, the premiere is August 2nd at T-Neck Theaters, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, T-Neck Theaters.
Great. That's massive. That's a really big accomplishment to have your song placed. Do you guys have any upcoming releases or projects you're working on?
Well, yes, we have like so many demos recorded.
Nice,
We have
awesome.
so many. It's just really getting back into the studio. We're looking to
Yeah.
do that within the next few months. We want to have an album by next year. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll try.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
Great. Really exciting stuff. So the theme behind this festival seems to be community. Can you tell us about what community means to each of you?
Let me think. You go first.
Well, when I think of the community, I think just like you mean specifically the festival, or like what?
It can be however you feel like answering it, but like, what is community like? Like, what is that to you? What does community mean?
I think just community is just everyone coming together, very like accepting and very understanding. Just everyone kind of almost like everyone's on the same page.
Yeah.
Kind of think of it like that. Everyone has the same goal, and everyone helps each other. It's definitely respect goes into it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great answer.
Like everyone like uniting and coming together. Yeah, for like one common goal, basically.
Right. Yeah.
I think it means a bunch of people coming together, obviously with this festival, to produce music and make a really great performance. So everyone's sticking together,
right,
and working together.
Yeah, totally agree. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of with them with everything they said. I mean, they kind of put it all out there, but yeah, just everyone coming together, having the same goal, showing love and appreciation for each other,
Absolutely. Yeah, great answers. Well, thank you guys so much for being on the podcast today. I really appreciate it. And what time are you playing today?
We're playing at 3:10.
All
3:10,
right.
yeah.
3:10,
Thank you for having
awesome.
us.
All right, thanks, guys. See you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we're back with Gerard Fee. Thanks so much for joining us.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, Gerard, we're really happy that you're here and excited to talk to you. Can you tell us a little bit about how you got into music in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, I started when I was really young, about 14 years old. I started playing drums. I play acoustic guitar now and sing. I'm a singer, like songwriter.
Awesome.
So yeah, super young. Got into drums first and watched all my friends play guitar. I was like, I want to do that instead. I want to play guitar and sing instead of being behind the drum kit.
Classic.
So, yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
That's good that you're a guitar player. I am myself. What gear is essential to your sound these days? Any pedals, amps, specific things that you need to use?
Pedals, amps. Yeah, I mean, I'm a really big pedal guy.
Yeah.
I'm like a bluesy, poppy, like singer-songwriter. So I like Klon, Tube Screamer.
Nice.
Deluxe reverb.
Nice.
It's got to be like a vintage deluxe reverb.
Oh, yeah.
Like stuff like that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really awesome. How has your relationship with performing changed over time as you've grown as a musician?
I think more that I'm writing songs as I grow older to incorporate songs for more meaning in my life, like stuff that's actually happening to me, than writing stuff that I don't know about, which is where I started writing songs, like just random things, but now I kind of relate it to like what's going on in my life right now.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What performance do you feel your performance is changing over time versus being and your experience in the studio? Like, how has your experience on stage and in the studio evolved over the years?
Well, years ago I used to play a lot. I used to be like in a jam band. We used to tour a lot. These days, not so much. I'm just playing like acoustic, singer-songwriter. But ever since I got into Big and Tall Studios with Gabe and Tom, I've been focusing more on just the recording aspect rather than playing so much live. Where years ago it was like the opposite. It was more live and less recording.
Right.
Yeah, they're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome.
They're great, man.
Studio. Yeah, speaking
Definitely.
of Gabe and Tom, I'm sorry, were you gonna add something?
Oh no, they're great guys.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you. It seems like the festival really is like has this theme centered around community. And I wanted to ask you, like, what does community mean to you?
Just living in Rutherford. I think this is awesome. I think this is great. I think this festival brings it back to like all the festivals that I used to play at years ago, and just the community of music and friends and putting stuff on for a good cause. I think this is awesome.
Yeah, I totally agree. Rutherford's a great place.
Are you looking forward to anyone who's performing today?
Yeah, Tom Vincent maybe.
Yeah, Tom Vincent. He's closing out the show. We're excited for that. Yeah. And what time are you performing?
3:30.
3:30.
Yeah.
And you're on the lobby stage, correct?
Acoustic stage, yeah.
Terrific. We're going to have feed of your performance live on the show, so stick around for Gerard Fee. Thank you so much for joining us. We will be right back.
No problem. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Gerard. That was great. with Special Angels, an organization that provides choral and dance opportunities for people in the community. Would love to hear a little bit about how the organization got started and what your goals are.
So 20 years ago, we started this organization because my grandson Tyler was diagnosed with autism, and there was nothing for him to do. So we started out with sports and leisure activities, and now we are doing life skills, day camp, choir. Our dancers have danced in Disney 3, going on 4 times. We're going in December. They've also danced at the New Amsterdam Theater on Broadway. So I'm very proud of our group.
Well said.
It's incredible.
Can you share a specific experience, something that's impacted you during the work and the people's lives that have been changed by what you do?
It's funny because we just had our gala. It's our 20-year gala that we had the other night. And just looking back at photos and different awards that we've won, like the Jefferson Award and all, I can't even imagine that we've accomplished that much in 20 years. It's been a dream, and I think the thing that impacts me most is remembering these kids as little children, and now they're in their 30s, some of them, and seeing how far they've progressed and how far they've come. And I hope that we just did a little bit to add to that.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Can you tell us a little bit about some of the challenges that your organization experiences in getting to your mission?
Sure. Fundraising. It's a really big challenge for us. Our parents already have so much on their plate, so we can't ask them to go out and fundraise. And to reach the rest of the world, so to speak, it's really hard. So I think our biggest challenge is fundraising, and then our second biggest challenge is finding spaces to be able to do the things that we do. I was very lucky at the time. Every town turned us away. I told them it wouldn't cost them a dime, but they didn't want to part with their fields and buildings. At the time, my cousin was mayor in Lyndhurst, and he just gave us he said, dream big. I told him what I wanted, and he gave it. Buildings, fields, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that.
And where can people hear about what you guys are doing and reach out to support?
So we have an Instagram. It's specialangels.rec. And then we also have an Instagram for our cheerleading team. It's Sparks Cheer 2.0.
And yes, we have a competitive cheerleading team also.
That's amazing. That's so fun. I love
And
that.
we wanted John Paul to just say a few words about what Special Angels has done for him.
Yes, please.
Sure. So, all right. So, hello. I would love to mention about Special Angels Choir. And Special Angels Choir is for people like me with special needs who have an opportunity to perform and share our love of music with others. I really love being part of the Special Angels Choir.
Very
Thanks
good,
so much,
John Paul. I'm
Thank
so
you so
happy to
much,
hear that.
John.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really appreciate
Any
that.
questions you want to ask?
He's ready.
Was there any moment for you that you felt was the most exciting while being with this choir?
Oh, good question. So, what's very exciting is performing with my choir friends brought me so much joy, and the songs made me happy and full of life. Miss Olga and Miss Debbie are amazing. Like, they taught us how to harmonize and perform our best.
And we got to go to a recording studio. I
Yes.
found
It's so
Big and
exciting.
Tall, and they opened their arms to us,
Uh.
and we got to record. We were supposed to do one song. They fell in love with us, and we did we were there for a couple of hours. We were just hanging out, having a good time. And so we're very appreciative to Gabe and
Yeah.
Tommy for that.
They're all about community. We've been asking
They
everyone.
really are.
We've been asking everyone today, what does community mean to you? Do you want to start?
What does community mean to us? Go ahead.
Oh God. I would say, in my opinion, inclusion. I'm a big, firm believer on inclusion. Getting everyone involved. Everyone should be included. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly it. Community means having the community, everyone in the community, reach out and embrace us and us to embrace them. And it's a two-way street, so I agree with Bella. Inclusion is extremely important.
Great.
Right?
Well said.
That's right.
Right, everyone aligned?
Agreed.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell
Go
us,
ahead.
John.
Talk into there.
So, I would love to mention about Special Angels. Sports, like whether it's like baseball, basketball, soccer, etc. That the Angels on the team are there together in the community, and they're really good team players. It's about being team players, and of course, good athletes.
Right? Every town, every county.
Yup, no matter where anyone
No one's
lives.
turned away.
Yep, no matter where people live. It's always best to, stay active in the Special Angels community, and not just that, being social with our Angels peers, and being a team player, like saying, good job, you're doing well,
Yes.
you try your best and stuff. So it's about, Special Angels is about being, in the community and being team players to our peers.
Exactly.
Yeah, John Paul, thank you.
And John Paul is
You're
right.
welcome.
We do baseball, basketball, football, soccer, track. We have a competitive dance team that performs in Disney. We have another one that goes to Broadway. We have another one that does competitions and a recital. We have a competitive cheerleading team. We have social skills, life skills, choir. We're doing our first day camp this summer. So we pretty much offer everything that any child or adult would be offered. We offer it. No matter where, no one is turned away.
Wow, that's great. You guys are doing excellent work
Incredible
in the community, and we're so happy that we were able to speak with you today.
Yes.
Guys, this has been
Thank you so much
Special
for having
Angels.
us.
Thank you
Special
so
Angels.
much.
Thank you so
We'll
much.
Be back soon.
We'll be back. We're going to cut to Camino Walker live on stage.
To make to show you that I care. Many regrets in my able check before my heart would tear. Being for I take the blame, so I will move one step. Many mistakes you gotta make. Many mistakes, many mistakes. Erasing shavings all around. The pages of my mind have fallen to the ground. It's not my fault that I'm this way. It isn't my preferred absent state of mind. You don't think that I tried? How many mistakes you gotta make to show you that I care? How many regrets am I able to check before my heart would tear? You'll be at fault, I'll take the blame, so I won't move one step. How many mistakes you gotta make? How many mistakes? How many mistakes? How many, 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 how many? How many mistakes do I gotta make to show you that I care? How many regrets am I able to check before my heart would tear? We'll be in fault, I'll take the blame, so I won't move one step. How many mistakes do I gotta make? How many mistakes? How many mistakes? Thank you guys so much.
Get downstairs.
It is? No, it ain't. Hey, hey, hey. It is? Can you guys hear me? No, the mic's not on. It ain't on, brother. It's not on, brother. It ain't on, brother. Hey, hey. Uh-oh. Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd she go? Hey, 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 hey. I got a red one. Now people Sorry, we're not playing that song. Hey, hey, check, check, check. There I am. Hello, everyone. Oh, there's my guitar, too. Thanks for coming on in, coming on up here. I'm K Mars. Grab your friends. We're about to get groovy. Here we go. It's all the same, even here in LA. My thoughts don't change. It's you every day since you left. Nothing to do except but think of you. Wish you were here. But I up and left, too late to turn back now. Too late to turn back again. These highways run for miles and miles, till I can't seem to get away from that voice inside my head saying don't ever look back again. These pieces of things everywhere I go, inescapable feelings that only grow into sadness, turn to madness. I can't help it, oh no, no, I can't help it, no, 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 I can't help it, no, 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 I can't help it, Lord knows I know, no, I can't help it, no, no, climbing up palm trees, I'm dying to feel the breeze. I sway and I sway, but it still doesn't go away. It creeps into the deepest crevice of my mind. It finds a way to hide. Give it some sunlight. Don't give it sunlight, but one day I'll burn it with my rays, burn it alive in all my rays until it's ashes, and those ashes will be blown away. Yeah, finally blown away, maybe over the hills, maybe under the bridge, maybe all in my thrills, maybe all in a day, but definitely someday, definitely someday. Kill 'em, Pat. Patrick Flores, everybody. Someday, 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 I'll burn it with my rays. Definitely, someday, someday, someday. Definitely someday. was Blues Thing, recorded at none other than Big and Tall Recording. Shout out Big and Tall for putting this together. It's a really beautiful thing, and we're gonna get right to it. This is called Changes. I would really love if y'all sing along with me here. And feel free to move in closer. I don't bite unless you like it, all right? Hey, hey-o! Hey, yo! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Sense anymore. I see now that you never felt the same way I did. I know the tears I cried. I tried to love you, but you would never be mine. Oh, and I tried to move on. I remember that I said I could never just be your friend, but I wouldn't want to change a thing. I wouldn't want to change a thing. I wouldn't want to change a thing. I just wanted you to know that. I just wanted you to know that. Let's go. Called my mama on the phone, said at least now I know that he wasn't madly in love with me like I was. Oh, and in the end I'm still so lonely, right back where I started, waste of my time. Oh no, no, but I move on, try to move on. Oh, even though it feels wrong, I try to move on. Oh, and if we ever meet again, I remember that I said I could never just wanted you to know that. I just wanted you to know that.
Alright, this next song, also recorded at the infamous Big and Tall. It's called Crush. We just put it out this year. It's much, much louder than what we're about to play it at. Alright, here we go.
This feeling won't go away. It rises and it stays, starts to play in my brain. This feeling drives me insane, tells me things I can't say. I won't say, I won't say them. Not a word is spoken, very odd commotion, my sanity provoked. I hope the sun don't shine. I wanna hide, I wanna hide, I wanna hide. Just tell me, is there a way out, a way out of here? Just tell me, is there a way out, a way out of here? This feeling lives in a cage, pulled down on my sleeve where my heart gently bleeds. This feeling don't have a name, wears a smile on its face, crushing ray softly lays there, speaking words and poems. Feel the blood, it's rushing, my heart it bleeds once more. The only love you'll find is hidden inside, only inside, always inside. Just tell me, is there a way out, a way out of here? Just tell me, is there a way out, a way out of Yeah.
Thank goodness we got time for one more, y'all. Thank you. Oh, we got merch right there at that table right there. Hell yeah. This is a song that we're working on currently. We just started recording drums and yes, sir. We just started recording at Big and Tall. It's called Intertwined. It's not out yet, but I hope you like it.
This isn't fear, this is I miss you, my dear. Time again, the universe is pulling at our thread, forcing out After all, you told me this is how things needed to be for us to grow and to allow ourselves to find each other once again. Well, I hope we'll find each other. See face to face, feel embrace, meet eye to eye, your skin on mine, live to love, holding my arms, we flow together like an endless river, will last forever. Last forever. We're intertwined, left behind. Your pain is mine, your pain is mine, your pain is mine, your pain is mine. All those letters I wrote you, it's true. I loved you and still do. Thank you, everybody. I'm K Mars. I'll be hanging out. My Instagram and stuff is KAYMARSSS, and we got merch there. I'll see y'all around. Thank you so much.
There is a really good punk band called Spitshine playing in the Black Box right now. So go downstairs and watch them. They're very good, please. And then come back up for Mark. So.
Sonny, you feel all right? Yeah! All right, nice. Here we go. This song's called Daylight Hours. If I was a daydream, you'd be a nightmare, walking through life, looking to scare everyone away. I get so worried, cause everyone tells me the meaning of life is one great tragedy. Anxieties come naturally like the changing leaves. It comes quietly on a summer breeze, and it never leaves. I wake up to the sound of horror. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours, sleeping in and wasting summer. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours. I don't know why they're always testing me. They're always testing me. Feelings to fight off my demons that burn in my head are staying dead today. Yeah, it must be a condition. The simplest decisions got a hold on me, and it always ruins my day. Anxieties come naturally like the changing leaves. It comes quietly on a summer breeze, and it never leaves. Cause I wake up to the sound of horror. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours, sleeping in and wasting summer. I'm always from the daylight hours. Driving fast, but it don't matter. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours. Traffic jams, they got my number. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours. I don't know why, they're always testing me. They're always testing me, yeah. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours. Yeah, I'm always hiding from the daylight hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm always hiding from the daylight hours. Yeah. Thank you. Feel alright? I'm a singer-songwriter from New Jersey. Woo! Jersey. This song's called No Pressure. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Ba-da-ba, 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 yeah, yeah. Staring straight into the sun, breathing life into my lungs. It's been so hard to have fun. I must be caught in the days. I've been so caught up with things. All my friends were real. I wanna get out into the weather. I wanna relax with you, no pressure. The sun on your skin in late September. I wanna relax with you, no pressure. I can't find a way. I can't find a way. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. And I must be losing my mind, thinking that everything's fine, justifying, oh, everything in my mind. I think that we should unwind, forget the news and the times, fall into the sky. I wanna get out into the weather. Relax with you, no pressure. The sun on your skin in September. I wanna relax with you, no pressure. I wanna get out into the weather. I wanna relax with you, no pressure. The sun on your skin in September. I wanna relax with you, no pressure. I can't find a way. I can't find a way. No, I can't find a way. No, I just can't find a way. Thank you. All right. So, my name is Mark Del Judas. I'm a singer-songwriter from New Jersey. Everybody from New Jersey here? Good. That's how you know. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling. This song's called Diamonds. spiraling under the tides. Yeah, under the tides. And I can't ignore what I'm seeing when the lights hit your face. All the blues and the pinks. When you spin around in the heart of the crowd, I think, let me find out who you are. While we're kissing in my car, how I'm gonna stealing, yeah, dancing on the ceiling. I can't believe that you're leaving. Oh, the night is only begun. When you see me staying, watching you dancing under the diamonds, shining on your skin, laughing with your friends, spinning and smiling. You're so much smiling. It's our solo. You see me staring, watching you dancing under the diamonds, shining on your skin, laughing with your friends, spinning and smiling. You're so inspiring. You see me staring, watching you dancing under the diamonds, shining on your skin, laughing with your friends, spinning and smiling. You're so inspiring. You see me staring, watching you dancing under the diamonds, girl, shining on your skin, laughing with your friends, spinning and smiling. You're so inspiring. Under the diamonds. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do this one. I'm on all the socials. Just type my name in Google. And if you can't type my name, just come and find me. I'll type my name in your phone, alright? This song's called Turning Points. Here's a moment coming, while your life's a mess. You're scared to step now into the wild again. But you'll be sad you missed it if it slips right through your hands. Yeah, I tell you this, it won't come back again. Or when you're down and out, when you feel you're down and out, turning points they never wait. While you're waiting on your life to change, staying stuck inside yourself. Yeah, you know it's just your own head. Yeah. We're in the ages, baby. The modern times are cruel, but it doesn't stop the world from spinning over you. And when it reaches out, don't you make yourself a fool, no. While you're frozen, maybe it's calling you. You're down and out when you feel you're down and out. Turning points the other way. Yeah, while you're waiting on your life to change. still no more hell, yeah. Pick yourself up from the ground, get back into the chase. Just turning points, they never wait. Thank you so much, everybody. Bring it home with this one, alright? You better know your place. You better count your blessings. You gotta follow them down into your fate. You better know your place. You better count your blessings. You gotta follow them down, turning points, they never wait. Why you riding on no life to change? Staying stuck inside yourself. You know it's just your normal hell. Stand still and break your fall. Pretty soon you're gonna miss it all when it reaches out to you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Turning points, they never wait. While you're waiting for your life to change, pick yourself up on the ground, don't let it slip away. These turning points, they never wait. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much.
Tell Judas, everybody, he's the best, man. Wasn't he great? Okay. Downstairs right now, an amazing metal band, Wit Sky, is playing. Guys, go check them out. Make your way downstairs. All right? Thank you, Mark. You're the best. Murphy on next, up here.
And we're back with Bands and Beers live at Big and Tall Fest in the Williams Center, New Jersey. We are here with Connor Hunter. We are very excited. How you doing today?
Pretty good.
Pretty
How
good.
about you?
Me
I'm
too.
feeling great.
I'm feeling great.
We're excited to be with you today. We want to get right into it. Can you tell us about your first memory of performing in your life?
Outside of like piano recitals when I was really young, I remember my first time playing original music was at Ridgewood Coffee Company at their open mic. That was my first experience kind of in the music scene.
It's awesome. Really cool classic spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Awesome.
Who are some of the bands that you enjoy listening to, some of your influences?
My top 3 are Car Seat Headrest,
nice,
Pine Grove, and Andy Schaaf.
Excellent.
I love Andy Schaaf.
He's amazing.
I'm gonna go off script for a second because I really piqued my interest. No, he's great. What are some of like the behind the scenes rituals or habits that you have before a performance to get ready?
Let's see.
If any.
I don't think I really have any. I just make sure to get some practices in with the band. That's it. Get some good sleep.
Some good sleep and some good
Doesn't
practice.
need much. I love it. Simple, good stuff.
How did you meet and how were you introduced to Big and Tall and Tom and Gabe?
I just remember, I think, from social media seeing them open up, and so I've known them for a while. I've gone to a few of their shows there. So
Nice.
Yep.
Have you recorded with them?
I have not. I do most of my recording in my basement.
Sure.
So, but definitely want to maybe someday go to a studio and do it that way.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool.
Awesome. Really cool. So it seems like the theme of this festival is centered around the idea of community. What does community mean for you personally?
I mean, community is really important. Just having a group of people interested in the same thing, like music is what is bringing us together in this case, and just having people to rely on, I think, is really important in the community.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Who are you looking forward to today? What are some of the exciting things that you've noticed around the festival?
I was most looking forward to Melissa Sherry.
Nice.
And I saw her. She was awesome.
She was a blast.
And there's a bunch of bands I know from social media or I've seen them before, and it's just cool to check them all out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
This day is incredible. It's all about community. It's all about connection. We're glad you're here. We're happy we could interview you. Thank you so much for sitting down with us. Of
course. Thanks for having me.
What time is your set?
4:05.
4:05. Be sure to check them out. If you're not here, tune in. Are you on the lobby stage, correct?
Yes.
All right. We're going to be streaming your set live, so check them out. Connor Hunter.
Connor with a K.
Connor with a K.
Yeah. Thanks,
especially for social media. Thanks. We'll be right back.
we're back with Bands and Beers live with our friend and amazing performer, Corpse Bride. Amanda, how are you?
I'm super duper.
Super duper.
She's super duper, guys.
Oh, I can't wait to talk all about that.
I don't want to kill myself at all.
We gotta know that the reason that answer was so tense is because of what happened to you recently. Tell us what happened to you recently.
So, since I'm like the world's best athlete, I did tear my ACL playing soccer recently in like a rec league. So I can't kind of walk and like perform as I normally perform, which if you've seen my shows, like they're very dancey, like fall on my knees type of show. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna wing it.
We have
It's
faith
gonna
in
be
you.
so
You'll be
good.
great. Yeah, you look great. You got a sick fit on. Where's the fit on from today? Tell us about the fit.
It's from Yard 666 Sale,
Awesome.
Instagram account that I follow. Yeah, custom.
Super cool.
Let's do some musical questions, shall we? Who would you love to collaborate with next, and why?
Like a real person?
Yeah, like a real.
Yeah.
Musical
I would like to
collaboration.
collaborate with, gosh, I don't know, Doechii. I'm like really into Doechii right now. I'm like getting
you go.
into my like pop rap
Yeah, yeah.
era. So yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Sick.
Very cool. Awesome answer. What shows do you have coming up for the rest of the summer? Anything you want to plug or anything cool despite your injury?
I canceled all of my shows coming up because
no.
I'm getting surgery August 1st. So it's like a 6 to 12 month recovery.
Yep.
Okay, so pivoting.
No
are you-
shows.
are
I'll
you
be
gonna
making
write?
so much music though.
There
I'm
you
gonna have
go.
so
What
much
else
downtime.
are you gonna do? Yeah.
I literally have like 3 months off of work, and I'm just gonna be like writing and releasing music like nonstop. I
Yeah.
do have an album that I'm in the works of, and I haven't had time to finish it. So we're gonna have so much time.
There you go.
So
Making lemonade out of lemons. We love it.
I was gonna ask you about your summer and what your plans are. That sounds like that's it.
I have a song that I'm writing. It's called ACL. It's another crucial loss.
I love
look
that.
forward to that.
The fact that you canceled all other shows but are here today is incredible. We're so honored that you would go through the struggle to perform in such a state.
I want all the sympathy. So like, who's ever out there, you better like hype me up.
We're here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely play up like the sympathy card.
Yeah, as you should.
As you should. Speaking of
Rightfully
hyping
so.
people up, it seems like the theme around this music festival is community. What does community mean for you?
So actually, yeah, community is this right here. Like your friends just getting together for a good cause and like making each other feel good. Like I've been in a really depressive state, so like something like this, even though it's gonna be hard for me to do, like I have my friends and my family coming to support. Like this is what makes you like. What makes it you keep going? Like this is what life is all about.
Yeah.
As corny as that is, like if I don't have something to look forward to, which is like a show or something, just hanging out with friends, like I'm depressed. So like just that's community.
Nice.
Being there for people in tough times.
Well said.
So true.
What was one of the things that you were most excited for at the festival today?
For this festival?
Yeah.
Well, I really wanted to see you guys perform, and you were amazing as always. But yeah, I'm just really excited to like kind of connect with new people because it's like a bigger audience, obviously. So I'm hoping to like get a couple new connections going.
Yeah.
Since it's like a local music festival, I've already made so many friends, like of people that are performing, and I'm hoping that their like fans and friends will also want to be in our little community.
Great. Super exciting stuff. Well, we love talking with you, and you were on our long form podcast, and it's nice to catch up with you again.
That was
So
fun.
Thanks for coming on, and we're really excited to see you, and you will do great with your crutches, and we will be rooting you on, cheering you on.
Come watch me
So,
hop around.
Yeah, we got you.
Thanks.
We are going to go. Thanks so much for being on. Gerard Fee is live. We're going to go to him right now, and we will be right back.
Fighting through the same routine. Feels like I'm caught up in a dream. don't expect you to know what I mean. 'Cause when you've been there before, but you're not anymore, there's something to be seen. Misery, please leave me for a little while. Come back to me when you're faded out of style. 'Cause I'm waiting for the day when you stay away, and it'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be okay. It's gonna be okay, yeah. Get up and go when it comes right down to it. There ain't no use to wait anymore. 'Cause you always know that you're gonna get through it. You gotta realize what you're doing it for. Gotta find new ways to sing the blues. Monkey on my back, gotta cut 'em loose. Either way, I gotta choose. 'Cause when you've been there before, but you're not anymore, it's something to be seen. Misery, please leave me for a little while. Come back to me when you're faded out of style. 'Cause I'm waiting for the day when you stay away, and it'll be okay. Misery, please leave me for a little while. Come back to me when you're faded out of style. 'Cause I'm waiting for the day when you stay away, and it'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be okay. It's gonna be okay, yeah. Thanks, you guys. Hey, we got any Coldplay fans here tonight? Just watch out. There's a camera right there. It's in the back. So, I'm Gerard Fee. I'm a singer-songwriter here in Rutherford, and this next song is called "Bound to Do It My Way." Bound to do it my way, even if it's all I could. I don't need your forgiveness, I know you never understood. The path is never easy, living life just like you should. But I'm bound to do it my way, even if it's all I could. I set out on a Tuesday and came back in 20 years, searching for a good time after all the shots and beer. We took down all the mountains, we let go of all our fears. When I set out on a Tuesday and came back in 20 years. There ain't no room for doubters when we set our sights so high. Left them at the bus stop as we drove on through the night, pushing on to morning as we try to get it right. No, there ain't no room for doubters when we set our sights so high. Bound to do it my way, even if it's all I could. I don't need your forgiveness, I know you never understood. The path is never easy, living life just like you should. But I'm bound to do it my way, even if it's all I could. I'm bound to do it my way, even if it's all I could. Yeah, I'm bound to do it my way, even if it's all I could. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. I am the mountain, yeah, the one who stands still against the wind, a dip in the ocean. I open my gills for oxygen. I hand you the incense, burn it down with your discipline. Am I suspect? With a bright light over my head once again. Oh, I'm tired of being beaten up, yeah. With no answers, no answers. I'm tired of eating all of these lies. With no salt and no pepper. I'm finding it hard to express myself. I don't know how to anymore. I'll find the answers one of these days, and you're there for me, so I'm grateful. You've always been there for me, and I'm grateful. Am I a clown? 'Cause everybody laughs but me. I'm bringing you down. Gonna throw my guitar into the sea. As ripples stand still, just enough for me to breathe it. Fast forward or rewind it. There's a start at the center of chords for free. I'm finding it hard to express myself. I don't know how to anymore. I'll find the answers one of these days, and you're there for me, so I'm grateful. You've always been there for me, and I'm grateful. You'll always be there for me, and I'm grateful. You've always been there for me, and I'm grateful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. tired of being beaten up, yeah. With no answers, tired of eating all of these lies. With no salt and no pepper, tired of being beaten up, yeah. With no answers, tired of eating all of these lies. With no salt and no pepper, tired of being beaten up, yeah. With no answers, tired of eating all of these lies. With no salt and no pepper, yeah. Finding it hard to express myself. I don't know how to anymore. I'll find the answers one of these days. You're there for me, so I'm grateful. I'm finding it hard to express myself. I don't know how to anymore. I'll find the answers one of these days. But you're there for me, so I'm grateful. You've always been there for me, and I'm grateful. You'll always be there for me, and I'm grateful. You've always been there for me, and I'm grateful. Thank you so much, you guys. My name is Gerard Fee. I'm a singer-songwriter here in Jersey. Do we have time for one more, or one more? I've been reading the writing up on the wall, but it don't make no sense at all. I've been feeling what you're saying, but I just can't comprehend. The day turns into night, and I pass out again. I've been running from my enemies. They've been trying to catch up to me. They've been doing a good job lately. And I see what I want to see. I've been poisoned by the grip of fear. Whoa, whoa. The devil's got me, whoa, on his side. I've been drowning in the water. Won't you throw me a line, so I don't drown the saints and the sinners tonight? I've been feeling kinda hungry. I just want something to eat. The day turns into night, and I black out again. I've been running from my enemies, 'cause they've been trying to catch up to me, and they've been doing a good job lately. And I see what I want to see, 'cause I've been poisoned by the grip of fear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The devil's got me, whoa, whoa, on his side. I've been running from my enemies, 'cause they've been trying to catch up to me, and they've been doing a good job lately. And I see what I wanna see, 'cause I've been poisoned by the grip of fear. Whoa, 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 the devil's got me, whoa, on his side. Whoa, on his side. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much.
Welcome back to Bands and Beers Live at Big and Tall Fest. I am here with Toy Machine. How you guys doing today?
Feeling
guys
great.
Excited?
Feeling great. Oh
Feeling
yeah.
good?
Second show with this guy over here, Justinian.
Yeah.
So we're ready to rock out.
Very
Rock out,
cool.
everyone.
Very cool. Well, thanks for being on today. We'll get right to some questions. So first one, can you just tell me a little bit about your musical influences as a band?
To start off, I would say just the rhythm section. Me and Greg start off with Chili Peppers and a lot of 90s origin bands.
Nice.
So that's where we start off. He likes a lot of more the progressive stuff on the guitar. He wants to take a solo anytime he could take a solo, which is a great thing.
I love that. Why
and
not?
Ray comes from more of the hip-hop rap world. So that,
Nice.
yeah, it adds a lot too.
So you guys all have a little something different to add. That's great. Very cool. Can you tell me a little bit about the name of your band, how you got it, and how you think it does or does not play into your sound?
You got it. No, it's a you question. Oh, it's a me question? This is a Greg question, apparently. You know, we had a name before Toy Machine that I won't even say. Ray and I had just joined the band, and we're like, yeah, we got to switch this up. So we were going through like probably 40 to 50 different names. They all sucked. And then we were looking at our refrigerator in our studio, and we saw the Toy Machine skate logo.
Oh,
And
yes.
we're like, that's...
It's very fitting now because it's in the Tony Hawk skate game. I saw it the other day. so.
And all that music was what we loved.
Oh yeah, the
So-
soundtrack for that, like, oh my gosh, like the core of my childhood.
It was either
Yeah.
Killing Cupid or Toy Machine.
Yep.
And Toy Machine won.
Awesome. That's so cool. I love that story. That's super awesome. What are your favorite areas of New Jersey to play in? Do you have any neighborhoods you really like to go to and play?
Hoboken.
Hoboken.
Hoboken?
Yeah, I mean he's from Hoboken, so
Oh,
it's
you
always
are?
a good time. Whenever we play like pop up, do like bar shows, like
Hoboken
just when we
Motorcycle
just pack
Club?
in there. Hoboken Motorcycle Club. Shout
Hoboken
out.
has some good venues.
Yeah, like anywhere Hudson County or down the shore is fun too, like
Yeah.
Stone Pony. But
Yeah, Stone Pony's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's great. Yeah, there's definitely a few different places in Jersey that are pretty lively. Do you feel like this festival, it's like cultivating a sense of community, and like if so, could you just talk about more about like what that means to you, what community means to you guys in general?
You got it right.
It's the least Ray question there is possibly.
I mean, I could go. I mean,
it's cool that it's such a like diverse lineup. You know.
Yeah.
That's a great starting point.
Different sounds.
Yeah.
We've actually played many different shows and festivals over the, was it 6 years that we're this name, Toy Machine? So there's a lot of familiar faces and artists today that it's awesome to see. 28 people, like 28 artists.
Yeah, it's a
is
lot.
Achievement.
Yeah.
It's a lot to put together, I bet.
Absolutely. Yeah, so just the amount of people coming together all differently. And speaking of that, my next question is there anybody who either you saw already and you were excited to see, or anybody coming up that you're looking forward to seeing?
C plus.
C plus.
We've been playing with and around them for a long time, even before the name changed. So it's interesting. It's been a while to see, like, no pun intended, where they end up, how we like combine now. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, most of them. Shout out Lupe Dragon. We're excited
Yeah,
to see
Gina,
her.
she's
Gina
cool.
Royale. It's a bunch of names.
Yeah.
We love them all.
So many good people on this bill today. So, well, thank you guys so much for being on. You've been great, and really look forward to catching you, and hope to see you again soon.
New songs in the works.
Oh yeah.
Got stuff coming out? All right, cool. Everybody
Shameless plug.
pay attention. Stay tuned. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you, guys.
And we're back with Bands and Beers. We are very excited to announce that we have Gina Royale and her band on with us today. Say anything.
Thank you so much.
Did you hear that, folks? That is
Thank you, Kyle.
unfortunate reality. I talked with Gina. Apparently her assistant scheduled her to have an upper respiratory infection for this week, but it was supposed to be the week before. I don't know how,
None of us would like to take the blame for that, though.
Something got that.
We
Yeah.
didn't do
We
that.
didn't do that. That's not our
We didn't
job.
do that.
That was Elliot's job. That's why he's not
Something
here.
got mixed up. I don't know what's going on, but we're excited to have you guys here. You are performing, and I'm excited to see what that's like. I'm so sorry. Me
too.
You're a dear
This isn't
friend
our
of
first
mine.
rodeo, actually. We've been in this situation before, and
Really?
we've gotten through it.
Oh yeah, it was Who
Tell
Wants
us.
to Sing the Next Line. It was great.
Ah.
We were playing at the Delancey, and well, I don't remember. You were sick with some.
I had bronchitis.
She had bronchitis.
Definitely
Worse,
bronchitis,
yeah. And then it would be if she gave you a glance, it was your time. So
Okay.
it was like we
Yeah.
were kind of like all auditioning. It was
Okay.
great.
So we'll focus mainly on them answering just to give you a break. But talk to us about the evolution of Gina's sound.
I mean,
over the years.
I could take that. I could take that.
I feel like
take that.
Emily
I mean,
can.
so
longest members.
Yeah, known her so
I've
long.
been playing with Gina for like 10 years. So you know, she started out with like some nice pop hits. They're some of my favorite songs that Gina doesn't like for me to bring up anymore. So we're gonna move on from those. And she's gone into this like nice pop punky type vibe, and is now with Tom. Producing some stuff, leaning more a little like indie electronic-y, it's really cool. It's some cool new sound she's got going on.
Nice. Oh boy. Sarah, which
I got it.
song of Gina's best captures your current state of mind?
My current state of mind?
Yes.
Oh. Wow. Well, Let's go. Let's go with lemon drop.
It's a good
Nice.
one.
I feel like I just tried a lemon plantain chip, so I'm feeling lemony right now. So I'm gonna go with lemon drop. But if I were Gina, I think she's treading.
Gina's treading and hurts like hell.
Yeah, and it hurts like hell.
Yeah.
That's Gina right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts like hell. That's hilarious. Talk to us about some of the goals that Gina has.
Yeah, Tom,
for
as
coming-
the
Actually,
producer.
As the producer, you should be able to answer that.
Yeah.
pretty well.
So we've been working on a lot of songs, and a lot of our goal is to make good songs, but also to kind of get into the sync world. Gina definitely has a nice song out, Low, that did pretty well with the After Everything series, right? Did I say that right? Yeah.
Yep.
So I think, that's definitely a big goal of some of the music we're working on now.
Cool.
And Gina, in 5 words or less. This day is all about community. Big and Tall has fostered something beautiful. We've been asking everyone today, what does community mean to you?
Community to me is like my favorite thing. I like where I live, where I work with music, outside of music. Community is like a superpower to me. So I think community to me means people, and I think Big and Tall Fest has organized an incredible group of people for a great cause, and it's just a good event, and community's at the heart of it, and that's kind of my favorite thing in the world.
I really appreciate you giving that
Coolest
answer.
5 words I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I feel bad limiting you.
you're
Just
fine.
want to give you a break. But that was very meaningful. We're all glad to hear it. Thank you guys so much for being on. We are just about out of time here, but stick around. Gina Royale is performing at the main stage at 6 o'clock on the dot. Wow, that's rare today. That's very exciting. Thank you so much, guys. We will be right back.
Kyle.
Stick around.
Welcome back to Bands and Beers live at Big and Tall Fest. We're here with Honey Haze. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. My name's Alyssa. I'm in Honey Haze.
It's great that you're here with us today, Alyssa, who's in Honey Haze. So we're gonna get right into some questions. We want to get to know you more. Kyle, what's the first question?
Yeah.
that we
Honey
have lined up?
Haze. I love that name. It has a lot of energy to it. Can you tell us about how you landed on it? How do you plan to or how does it show through you and how you represent your music and yourself?
Yeah, well, I wasn't really well at trying to think of a name, but my bandmate Alondra one day was just like, why don't we call it Honey Haze? And a lot of our music is a lot of like harmonies and like things like that, so we thought maybe the flowy type of name would sound really good. We also are like some of us are stoners, so it sounds like a really good name for a type of weed.
It does.
It does.
We gotta see if that's not already a thing.
Yeah, it might be. That's great. Well, yeah, we love the name. It's really cool. Can you tell us about how you met your bandmates and like how you found out like how you had chemistry with them?
Yeah, so me and my bandmate Ella were in a rock band, a really hard rock band a couple years ago, and we left. We didn't like them anymore, and she was like, you know what, I just want to start like this other collaboration with you and like see who else would join. And the rest of our band are like music. They were music majors. They're graduated. I'm not, but they were her friends, and then we kind of came all together. And to me, Ella's like a musical soulmate. Like I didn't know. I just started singing like a couple years ago, and I didn't know that I can do what I can do if it wasn't for her. So yeah, I met them through Ella, and these are all Ella's like friends from like school, and like one of their our drummers like someone's boyfriend, and like it's just like friends coming together and like doing fun things.
That's so sweet. That's awesome.
You post a music theory question of the week on your Instagram. Can you tell us a little about how that got started?
Yeah, so I just said how I didn't do music a couple years ago. I'm actually a biology major. I work with a lot of engineers and stuff. Nothing musically. I don't know anything like in depth about literally anything. They can be talking about things, and I'm like, you sound like you're talking like an alien. So they decided to ask me some questions, and like whatever came out of my mouth came out of my mouth, and it just turns out to be kind of funny.
That's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. Oh man. So what are some bands that you've played with, or artists that you've played with in the past that you've admired?
Some bands I admired that we played with personally.
Yeah.
If
you have any off, or you can just speak about anyone that's.
So actually, with our band that we have, we're really like indie folky type of rock, like very slow melody type bass, and a lot of the times the people that put us in gigs are like really heavy metal screamo, and we're like, whoa, we love this, and it just like doesn't correspond with us at all, but we absolutely adore it. So I don't know if anyone's like music is like putting into our own music, but we just love to watch everyone and like see everyone's like point of view on their music. And I like Pierce the Veil and like all that type of stuff, so I love it. But I'm not sure. I don't remember names anymore. But every time we come and have shows all together, I make sure I stay for everyone. So I'm like, wow, everyone is so amazing, like so talented in all different ways.
Nice.
Yeah, totally. It makes sense.
We've been asking everybody today. Big and Tall is all about community. That's what this fest is all about. What does community mean to you?
Community to me means friendship, going through with everyone around us, and I don't know, I'm someone that has a very hard shell, so going out into community and like being social is a little bit hard sometimes. I came in here and told them I was really awkward. So the community to me means making more friends and doing things all together.
Nice,
Yeah,
well said.
that's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you so much for being on with us. Honey Hayes, we're excited for your set. What time is your set?
6:30.
6:30?
Yeah, 6:35.
On the main stage?
Yeah, main stage.
Very
Catch us
exciting.
there.
Thanks so much for being here.
No problem.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. right, we're back with Bands and Beers live at Big and Tall Fest. Please welcome C+, the band. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Introduce yourselves. What are your names?
I'm Jake, I play bass. I'm Miles, I play guitar and I sing. I'm Alex, I play the drums.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you guys.
as
Yes,
well.
for real.
So let's start with the basics. How long have you been a band for?
7 years. We started in 2017 in Rutherford, New Jersey. Shouts out.
Really?
Hometown, baby. Yeah, we're from here.
Great.
Okay. I've been living here for a while too. Whereabouts in Rutherford?
We practice up on
Practice.
Road.
Oh, nice.
Literally like 2
Very,
blocks
very
away
cool.
from here.
What have been some of your favorite music venues locally in the area to perform, to just attend?
I like going to the city. I think it's a blessing that we're so close. The Rutgers music scene, I think, is like kind of where we figured out that we could actually like be a band. Just there's so many cool bands there, and the house scene is great there. And then we grew up. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, like we're also lucky where it's like New Jersey's known for just like having a lot of venues in a lot of places. Like the Shore has every spot in the world. I like went to a lot of shows in Sayreville at Starland, and it's like every act that you thought was like the coolest band ever when you're 16 has played Starland 200 times.
Yeah.
It's like it's cool because you could just go there and see them.
Yeah.
So like we're right by New York, which is the hub, but like also this area is also the spot as well.
Dirty Jersey.
Dirty Jersey.
Yeah, absolutely. Is there any like direction that you're going into creatively that you're excited about? Any like shifts in the energy of the band?
Yeah. Well, our last album is, we kind of recorded it by ourselves. It was our first thing that we did it by ourselves. I think the sound is a little less poppy than it was when we were in high school. It's a little more, try to get more abstract and loud. I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on.
I mean, like
the
Jake
sound.
mixed it. It's his baby. It's his child. So.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. We like to this guy Jack told me at a bar, completely unscripted, didn't have it written down. He was like, every band finds their sound by trying to replicate their influences and then missing. And I was like, dude, that's amazing. Like, write that down.
Yeah.
So we've been doing a lot of stuff that's trying to sound like this band Mama. And then we're trying to do a lot of. I mean, we're huge Radiohead guys, so we're trying to do that as well.
And like using the technology at hand, we live in a time where like, we have computers that can replicate any sound we can imagine. So like, not putting yourself in a box and being like, all right, what if we try doing like a synth bass here and automate this for a second and like free up our creative muscles elsewhere. It's
Yeah,
cool.
you don't need $30,000 for a Moog anymore.
No,
so
yeah.
that's nice.
Drum machines are awesome.
Yeah.
Drum machines are sick.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Sweet, awesome, guys.
You guys, we've been talking a lot about community today. I'd like to hear from each of you just a little bit about what community means to you.
Oh, I mean, especially here, I mean, this is such a cool thing to be a part of because, I mean, we had been growing up going here specifically to see movies. I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember coming to
When I
see
was like
Star
8.
Wars. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like 10. So,
Yeah.
just having like a place that is so like, welcoming to younger bands, and we didn't have that when we were in high school, and now we have that when we're just out of college, which is cool. But I think it's a really special night.
Yeah.
I think-
Yeah, and you see a lot, especially in the music industry. I work sound and all that fun stuff, so it's crazy the amount of people that you meet one time and then you'll see them in the strangest of places.
Yeah.
Like, I remember the sound guy from Ithaca. We were playing a show in Ithaca, and I met the sound guy. 4 months later, I'm on a gig with him in New York City. It was
That's
like,
so crazy.
it's like everything, at least in music, is just connected to each other, and it's very, very cool. So it's like doing a DIY fest like this. It's like I'm seeing a lot of people that I'm like, oh my God, I forgot you're from New Jersey. And it's really cool.
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 Yeah.
Well said. You have some. You have some.
No, I mean, like, you wouldn't be making music in front of people without community in general. Like, a show's nothing if people don't come out, and it's no fun if like you're not going and meeting people and like talking to people when you like get done playing and being like, you know, just appreciative of them even coming out in the first place. Like this would be nothing without like people coming together in the first place. So it's everything.
Yeah, you're so right. That's what it's all about. Well, thank you guys so much for being here with us today. Really excited to see you play. And we're gonna go to break.
Yep, we're gonna actually.
By the way, I know it's
Please.
bands and beers. That chip bottom is very, very good.
I'm trying it for the first time right now.
Does it not kind of taste like rosemary?
Yes! Yes, it does. I was thinking that. We haven't really had the time to talk about beer today. We've been interviewing so many people, but thank you for bringing
It's great
that
beer.
up.
It's incredible.
It's my first time trying it. Chip bottom. C+, thanks so much for joining us.
Thank
Right
you.
now we're going to catch Connor Hunter live on stage. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
We're just a bunch of organs, breathing life without a fleeting doubt. Do we even have a soul? Or are we just a bunch of organs? Moving through this body, it's a blood-covered path of souls. You can say it's a trivial function. That's where the truth lies. We're just a bunch of organs, breathing life without a fleeting doubt. Do we even have a soul? Or are we just a bunch of organs? Right brain, I love you, and I also hate you. Right brain, I love you, and I also hate you. Right brain, I love you, and I also hate you. Right brain, I love you, and I also hate you. You provide me with the ability to feel, and that's a beautiful fact, but I
Tall for putting this together. It's so awesome. Thanks to the Williams Center. Thanks to Isabel and Luca for playing with me. They're awesome. Yeah! And thanks for supporting live music and new concepts for living. It's a great cause. This next song is a little bit slower. It's called Nail Polish. You can say I'm what I need. Just a body with some organs that can breathe. Getting high on your first time with weed. Writing a poem while shuddering. You can put your nail polish on me. Every year I realize what I am. Someone who exists I'm a product of my genes and history. I'm scared to say my life is a rarity. You can put your nail polish on me. Black and blue, it's not really my first choice. I miss the room of scarlet. Your nail polish on me. You can put 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 your nail polish on me. Thank you so much. We have one more song. I appreciate you all. My name's Connor Hunter. I have some merch if you're interested. This last song is a little bit silly. What's worse than going to the bar and trying to order a drink? What's worse than that? What can I get ya? I say I'll just take a Guinness, 'cause it's the easiest drink to say. Ordering a drink at the bar, I don't think I'll make it too far. He's helping everyone but me. Should I just leave and let it be? What's taking him so long? He's prioritizing everyone but me. What gives? I look down at my phone because I don't want to look alone. Finally, he comes back to me and says, "What do you need?" I look at him blankly. I say nothing. He says, "Oh yeah, you wanted a Guinness." Ordering a drink at the bar, I don't think I'll make it too far. He's helping everyone but me. Should I just leave and let it be? Many thoughts were running through my head. Is it supposed to take this long? I can almost feel the drink in my hands. He slaps it on the bar and says, "Ordering a drink at the bar. I can't believe I made it this far. All I have to do is walk back to my friends, but some jerk left his stuff on the ground. Ordering a drink at the bar. Why is this such a challenge for me? Now I've spilled my drink on the ground, and I have to go back for another round." Thank you. Victory, sit.
All right, welcome back to Bands and Beers live at Big and Tall Festival. That was Connor Hunter, and unfortunately, that is the last act that's going to be performing on that stage that we have a camera for, so we aren't really going to be able to share much else in terms of footage from live performances for the rest of the day. But to fill some of our empty time, we planned another special guest situation. Behind the scenes of Bands and Beers comes a lot of work, and some of that work is planning what beers to discuss, what beers to try, and as beer novices, my friend Nikki and I look to some of my dear, dear friends. We have Corey Hiltman and Lily Landhauser, and the two of them are super into beer. So I like to call them our beer producers. You might have heard us mention them on the podcast before. Say what's up. Say how much you love beer. Say your favorite beer. Corey.
What's up? I'm Corey. We love beer. Yeah. I think we probably only suggested like 1 or 2 beers so far, but we'll do some more. I just had a baby, so it's been a little distracted.
Sure. That's very exciting.
As you can see, today we're sporting your top and most brightest. Yeah. Well, it's the middle of the afternoon, so we're taking it. So I don't remember what I suggested, but honestly, I'm a huge Dogfish Head fan. After all the IPAs I've ever tried, I think I still just go back to the 60-minute IPA. But I love Cape May Brewery and Trogs Brewery out in Hershey. That's closer to me in Pennsylvania. We like some of the same breweries, but those are probably the biggest ones that what did I say? Cape May, Trogs, and Dogfish Head. Yeah.
Do you have a favorite Cape May?
I forget what it was. One of the like Sunset Boulevard IPAs or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember.
They're great.
I'm terrible with names of titles. I like trying beers. I have to write it down if I actually want to remember.
That's part of it. Thanks, Corey.
All right.
You're
My
up.
name's Lily. Great to be on the podcast, in person, in the flesh. I love beer, as was mentioned. I actually just got back from a trip in Vermont, hit a lot of the well-known breweries up there, so I went to Stowe. I did the Alchemist, incredible. If you like IPAs, obviously Heady Topper and Focal Banger. Went to Stowe Cider while I was there. That was like a fun little funky place. And then shot over to Burlington, did a few there. I don't really know if I have like a favorite brewery. I have 2 blocks from me, Departed Souls, which has been on the podcast. Great vibe inside. I have a dog too, so any dog-friendly breweries are really sweet. Especially, I feel like New Jersey is like very, very good for dog-friendly breweries. If you are in New Jersey and you're a brewery and you don't serve food and you don't allow dogs, I will not give you my business. That's a pretty good ground rule.
You get a lot more people with a dog. Dog access.
Yeah. We talk all the time about how like New Jersey breweries, like they're not allowed to serve food.
Yeah, it's hard to get both of them.
So
licenses.
it's so hard. Yeah, it's super hard. So sometimes you're right. They do the food truck situation, which I like because usually it's something like different.
Yeah, it alternates. Yeah, that's fun.
So like it's like swapped out. But yeah, you gotta figure out where you're gonna get on Uber Eats or something ahead of time, or else you're gonna like be 2 beers in and be starving and be upset. That's the
food gets you to stay longer. Yeah, food gets you to come early, stay longer, keep drinking.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
We're wondering if you have any other big beer recs for us to try in some future episodes.
I feel like I'm a big seasonal beer person. So like winters, I love like stouts, porters, heavier pours.
Yes.
Summer's a good like sour beer. If you were at my wedding, you know that I love sour beers. There was a 10-minute speech on that. I feel like a nice like goes or sour in the summer is really good. Departed Souls always does some really nice funky sours. I feel like Cape May is also very good about doing that. Magnify in New Jersey also. Yeah, just try something crazy.
Yeah,
Go
it's hard to
wild.
find a sour though.
Speaking of sours, if you're out, I'm out near like Reading, Pennsylvania, and in West Reading there's a Chatty Monk brewery.
Yeah, I've been there before actually.
They're great. Yeah, I think
definitely.
they changed. There's some different location changing, but the beer is still the same. And they have a rotating, or I don't even think it's rotating. It's a ghost called Nothing Ghost is Planned, but you can choose the flavor and they'll add. It's the same like foundational beer, and then they add a flavoring it right there, so you can get a strawberry, Nothing Goes to Plan, or raspberry, or I think they do it right there. Otherwise, they have whatever, but it's on draft, so I think they just add some flavoring to it. So it's cool. It's like a fresh choice.
It's almost like it's live.
It is. It's
like we are right now.
It's live mixed. Coming fricka
Holy
fresh.
moly.
Yeah.
We're gonna have that.
Drink
is
local
incredible.
craft beer though. You can get
That's
better
right.
on draft than you
That's
can
right.
in this business.
Yes,
That's
she's just
right.
here to tell you
Support
what
small
not to
business.
drink. Yes.
We're very, very happy to have you guys on. Thank you so much. These are our beer producers, Corey and Lily. You're getting to see them in the flesh live. Cheers to these guys. We are going to take a nice long break. Like I said, there's no more acts on the smaller stage, so we're going to be doing long interviews with 4 of the headliners coming up right right around 6:45. So stick around, listen to the lo-fi beats I got for you, keyed up, and we'll see you soon. Cheers, Bands and Beers.
Bye.
All right, we're back with a very special last-minute addition to the show. We got Tommy and Gabe from Big and Tall in the flesh. They found 5 minutes to talk to us in the busiest day of their fucking lives.
Celebrities.
So true, man.
Tell us a little bit about what this means to you to be here in this moment today after all you put through.
I would say it means the world to me that everybody's pulling together and helping each other out and being super cool. That's the only way something like this can happen. And I'm eternally grateful to everybody who's involved in it. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I learned a lot, and 130 people pulling in the same direction can do something really beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for the future. I'm already excited about next year. It's going to be bigger.
Better.
But I honestly think this went really well, to be honest. So I'm like,
we're only halfway there.
I want to say better, but I'm like, I don't know. This is kind of good.
We're like halfway there.
Yes.
I think the hard part for us is over now in my head.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
we're going to one stage.
Yes.
And, you know, it's
That's
just
right.
one big party for the rest of the night.
Any
I'm excited for
unexpected challenges that you guys had?
that. Honestly, you know, like any venue, they have their regular staffing thing. So there's things that are just like kind of run of the mill for them that are so important to us. So like, when someone doesn't meet your level of enthusiasm for something or like does something slightly different, just like not freaking out about it immediately
Mhm.
because it means everything to you, but to them they do it every day. So it's almost
Yeah.
like you got to trust them because
Yes.
they're
Right.
telling you that's the way it is. It's like, okay, it
Okay.
probably is. I'm only here today. So.
That is so true.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's big
well
time.
said. It's been a long time coming, a lot of prep. Gabe, tell me about the hustle to get us all here today.
The prep was absolutely insane. ChatGPT helped plan a lot of it, to be honest. Like to set up a merch schedule. You're like, how are you supposed to set up a merch schedule with 25 bands? You just tell it, I need everybody, and it just builds a chart. So pretty helpful, but a lot of the logistics were really, really difficult to figure out. Just logistic, little things, little
Things
things.
you don't think about.
Yes.
Badges, you know.
Badges,
merch
health
table
department,
schedule.
fire department.
Yeah.
Like, I was driving to the health and fire department this week. Like, yes, I'm somehow responsible for that. So,
Yeah.
it just like little things like that. But 10 out of 10, great festival.
Having so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Yeah, no, it's been.
I couldn't sleep
incredible
last night.
Experience, I'm sure.
Understandably.
I slept
Yeah.
great. I knew
The
today
lack
was
of
going to be
sleep.
good.
Douche.
Man. I knew it was going to be good.
You guys
What I
balance
said
each
to you
other.
this morning, I said it's in the Lord's hands.
It is in
Whichever
the-
Lord you may
Tomorrow's
believe in.
coming one day, one way or
Only
another.
God
We're
can
gonna
make a
show
life.
Up at 9 and something's going to happen. So luckily it's been good.
Yeah, no, I've been feeling that myself.
Sitting
way,
down feels incredible.
Feels great. I was
Sorry.
going to say
No,
all the
we're
bands
so happy to give you a
have been
break.
insanely good.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's like
such talent.
like Mr. Fatty's playing right now, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm happy to be with you guys. But I
Yes,
was just
yes.
like rocking.
Yes.
there,
Yes,
so.
yes.
It's hard, you know, when you work on music all the time to get excited about things, but I've been excited the entire time
Yes.
about that. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
grateful for that too.
Yeah, the enthusiasm and passion definitely comes through with you guys right now, and seeing you talk about it, I'm like,
Yeah.
they're hyped.
I've also had 9 cups of coffee. So.
Yeah, I'm
For
buzzing
sure.
myself. I've had a bunch
Is
of
there
Red Bull.
anything that you guys are, well, first of all, are you thinking about doing this again next year, and is there anything you would do differently or build on that we can look forward to?
Maybe, and yes, there's a lot of things that we would do differently that would make it just easier for us. That now that we know how it happens. Correct? Cool.
Yes.
That's the right answer.
I want to do it next year. I don't know how involved I could be.
Yes.
Because I think this took a couple years off my life, to be honest. So I learned that I'm not made to do this. I'm
Sure.
made to make music in the studio.
Yeah.
I'm made to play the piano and the violin, not to plan a music
Ideally, the
festival.
prep would be much further in advance than when we started the actual prep.
Behind the scenes, I think we're looking at November of next year already, 2026
Wow.
November.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
That's incredible. Keep
Yeah.
that date in mind, people.
Big and Tall's Thanksgiving. Something like
Thankful. We've been talking all day long. The one question we've asked everybody is,
Mr. Fanny,
this
get on stage.
is all about community. What does community mean to you guys?
Everything.
that. Yeah, it's absolutely everything. You know, it's like it brings me back to when I was a kid and there was an actual music scene in my actual hometown, and you know, it felt like everybody was together and doing something, you know, not just for themselves but for something greater than that. You know?
The scene is fucking alive. People are like saying the scene's not dead. Like, I'm like, who are you talking about? There's fucking 700
and I'd
people
say
here.
the same thing
Like,
to the
sorry.
charity aspect of
The
this,
scene
too.
is right here.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the charity
you're
aspect.
That's nice too.
We gotta cover that.
Tommy, Gabe, you're
Yes.
so busy. Thank you for sitting down with us.
Thank
it was
you
a
guys.
real treat. We really
Thanks, guys.
appreciate it. This is an
Absolutely.
incredible festival. We're gonna let you get back to
Rock
it.
on.
We're gonna take another break. Thanks so much for joining us. Bands and Beers, come on down to the Williams Center.
Let's
Cheers.
do it.
and welcome back to Bands and Beers at Big and Tall Fest. We have Lupe Dragon and her band. Thank you so much for being here.
Thanks
Welcome,
for
guys.
having us here. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
We're really excited to interview you guys. We have had an incredible day. We just took a break. We got some food in us for the first time today. We've been relaxing, having a couple beers, trying some new beers, really enjoying it. The whole festival has been an incredible experience. If you guys could just go around the table and talk about some of the things you were the most excited for, maybe that's still coming, or things that you've experienced since you've been here, that would be really great.
I got on stage with Gina Royale, who I've known since college. She's known me since I was 18, I think. Yeah. So it's been almost 10 years, which is scary, which is aging myself. I'm 26 now, so that's kind of crazy. So I did that. Met up with everyone, said hi to everyone. A lot of friends from school I've seen here, so that's been really nice to kind of see all of our growth. So I'd say that's been awesome.
Where'd you go to school?
William Patterson University.
Oh, well, look at that.
Same here,
Pioneer
same here.
Pride. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
did Bree, yeah. So
I
all
think at the
good.
same time, too, which is incredible.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But what about you guys?
I grew up here in Rutherford, and I used to go to the Williams Center as a kid when it was still a movie theater. So this is actually my first time here since the renovations. And now I get to perform here, which is super cool. The stage looks sick, everything. They did such a good job. So I'm really excited to get up on stage and perform.
I'm Evie. I play bass. I live in the woods, so it's really nice to be out here, like in Civilization, playing with the band. I'm just here to have a great time. Lay down some wicked bass lines.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good time.
Wow. That was incredible.
Hi, I'm RJ.
There it is.
I've been here at the Williams Center before when my band Off Nonius. We had our Yukibana Rock Festival here back in January, and I've also been here as a consumer, seeing Better Lovers and Speed. I think it was the last show I saw here. I know for myself, playing the Williams Center has now been more like oh crap, I get to do this again, especially with a childhood friend. It's really, really nice. And also, I just got here from my church job, so I'm like,
I've known him for 20 years.
dude.
It's kind of scary. I've actually known him for 20 years. Yeah.
That's so cool. What's that
Incredible.
like for you guys, to play with each other, knowing each other for so long? Is that play into your compatibility, chemistry?
You and I, right?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of just feels like home. We literally grew up. We grew up in the same town. We altar served at the same church.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like we were intertwined in our lives, but never did anything till now, which is my fault because I never reached out till now. So it was my fault.
I always found it personally interesting, just Kyle, Nikki, we kind of grew up in the same era of DIY. So just being in the trenches with y'all and your projects, and we both pursued music, but just in different paths. And we had a mutual friend that was just I think you need to play with Lupe and all that, Brandon to me. And so getting the chance to have this happen now is just, it didn't really, I'm not saying this detrimentally. It doesn't feel like work. It's still work, but what I mean by that is, how you said, it feels like home. It feels really
like home.
nice.
Yeah. It's a little sappiness for you.
Awesome.
Indeed.
Taking a step back, can you talk about your stage name and how you got it?
So it's kind of not interesting. So my stage name is my real name. It's my
for
legal
real?
name. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
And my mom named me after the Saint Guadalupe. So I have this whole story that she tells everybody how I was supposed to be born without an arm. And there was this whole thing, and she prayed, and then I was fine, and she named me after the saint, and then it kind of went from there. So it was,
You said
that was the whole thing.
It's really interesting. I find that to be extremely interesting personally.
Thank you.
That's a sick name. That's a really, really cool.
Yeah. What types of imagery are you trying to convey with your music, and like sorts of vibes and emotions you're trying to convey?
Queerness, definitely. I think feminism. I think also having a lead player who is also a girl, I think that really helps to kind of build that. But also at the end of the day, just representing mental health, representing just being yourself, which I think is kind of hard to do in this world at times. So I think that's kind of really what I'm trying to do.
Acceptance and support.
ally.
Yeah. Nice.
I love that. That's really special.
You guys have anything big coming up that you're really excited about?
We
Brooklyn Music
Do you want
Kitchen.
to tell them the news about the cover?
Okay.
Drop it here.
So I guess we're
Drop it here.
dropping some news here. So Lupe and I have been working in the studio on a cover of Halsey's "Lonely Is the Muse."
Oh, wow.
And this is actually how she ended up approaching me to be a part of her band. I had just gotten out of another band that I was in, and she was like, "Hey, we haven't done anything yet because we went to college together too. Knew of each other, never really crossed paths." And she was like, "You want to hop on this cover because it's really rock and metal influenced," and that's me. I'm a rock and metal head. So she asked me, and I was like, "Sure." And then ended up being, "Do you want to be my lead guitar player in the band?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, why not?" So the cover is off to the mixing and mastering stages.
Woo.
So we don't have a release date yet, but it is coming down the pipeline.
Coming pretty soon.
Super excited for everyone to hear it. And Evie did bass too on it, which
He
was
did do
really
bass on
cool.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Speaking of Halsey, are there any artists that you guys collectively admire or individually admire that shape your sound or
Yes.
personal influences?
Dashboard Confessional for sure. Anything like Y2K has been really a big part of my sound because that's what I grew up on.
Right.
Even like the 90s rap and stuff. Like I just love all types of styles, but I think just Y2K was such like a prominent thing in my life, so that's kind of a lot of what's in my style as well.
Awesome.
I'm a child of Y2K, but I was born in the wrong generation, so
Yeah.
Joe
Yes.
Perry is one of my big influences, Slash from Guns N' Roses. I play in a Queensryche tribute band, so obviously Chris DeGarmo and Michael Wilton have had huge influence on me and my playing as well.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
What about you guys?
My main influence musically is Frank Zappa, so I don't really rehearse anything. I just kind of play what comes to mind.
That is so true, but it always works. So
Thank you.
That's kind of my style too. I just like show up and play when I play, so I totally understand, and I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, they'll ask me like, what gear are we in? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't ask me.
she just knows inside. What about you, Ron?
For me, oh my God, it's been like so many because like growing up I was a Y2K kid, but also just being involved in different musical projects over the years and also what I grew up with. I'll tell you what I'm influenced by now. I love a bunch of J-Rock just because of my band Offnonius. I'm a big fan of Official Higedondism at the moment. But lately I've been either rotating this Japanese artist that I forget her name, it starts with the C, but like it's jazz, or like anything that sounds like it could be in a Uniqlo. So like EDM.
Nice. Yeah, well, there you go. Kyle's a big EDM fan. So.
Yeah, I've gotten into it over the past couple years.
Oh, and also like new metal revival, so like
Nice.
Split Chain.
Oh, nice. Very, very.
Oh, if we're talking about 80s, I love like synth rock.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah,
sounds like from the 80s, but it's made in the 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Metallica's another big one for me, and Whitesnake.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We've been talking a lot about different influences and stuff. I want to talk about experiences. Tell me some of your favorite stories on stage or off stage, just being with the band and hanging out and doing your thing.
The first time we rehearsed at Gorsuch,
Oh my God.
we trauma bonded, me and Bree, about a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna leave it there.
People,
Things,
stuff,
stuff,
everything in between.
and it solidified the friendship.
Yeah.
So
Last summer, actually it was this time last summer, I got off a plane coming home from Miami, and I was sleeping on my couch as I took a red eye home, and I got a call from Britt Lightning from Vixen to go play guitar for Rock and Roll Fantasy Camp, because this was when the whole Microsoft thing happened and a lot of people got screwed with like flights and everything.
Yeah.
So they lost a lot of people for that Rock and Roll Fantasy Camp that weekend. So I got the opportunity to play with Rick and Dax from Cheap Trick and Lou Graham from Foreigner at the Cutting Room in New York City. And I got to say hi to some old friends like Bumblefoot and Kasim Sultan.
That's amazing.
One of the coolest experiences of my life. And I thought I was like a fever dream, and I was like, "You're asking me to come play? Like, I'm free. Hey, boss, I can't come into work this weekend."
Very cool.
One of Lupe's songs, we have the crowd respond. Anytime we rehearse it, I just start screaming. So anytime we actually perform it live, Lupe's busy singing, but like RJ and Bree look at me, and I just have to like lock in, just be like, now's not the time. Now's not the time.
But you're thinking hard about it.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I want you to do it now. See how long it takes for you to break one of us on stage.
Maybe don't do it on
not
the mic.
here, but like, you know,
Do
one
it
of the
tonight.
shows.
Yeah.
No, the challenge has been issued.
Oh my god, yeah.
Love it.
I don't know if I have an experience yet just being the new guy like in this band like with all of them besides like everything that we've done on stage, but is it okay if I could talk about something that just happened to me like recently in terms of like my other project?
Nope.
What the fuck? Yo. Okay, I see you. I was just in LA. I just played Anime Expo.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I'm still kind of on the high of that, like even though it was like literally a week ago. Be getting the speed run LA in 2.5 days, like playing the expo after flying in, and then going to Universal, and then playing the second show of the expo, the last day, and then going to Santa Monica Pier, and then flying back home, is honestly like the wildest 2.5 days that I've had in the most recent times.
Incredible. Very cool.
Well said. We've been talking a lot about community today. Big and Tall has fostered a beautiful community. Everything that's happening here is because people got together and helped each other out, a lot of volunteers. We're curious what community means to each of you.
I think it's meant a lot of things for me over the years, but I think just like one solid thing is just being able to find friends in that, and I think also just being able to be yourself. I mean, I came out when I was 16, and I say that just because, like, going into this scene, I never had someone be like, you shouldn't be here, right? And I think that that's a really big thing is, like, what we do is spread our art around, and it makes us feel good inside. And I think that's, like, the one thing is just feeling good inside. Yeah.
Okay, big question. I think also just kind of piggybacking off of what Lupe said, just about being able to be yourself. I'm a nerd. I'm a rocker. I, wear many different hats. I'm also an audio engineer, and everyone's just always so welcoming and just so interested to hear about you and your story and what you enjoy doing, and also just knowing that all of us in this music community, we all started this because we love it. We don't really want to do anything else but this, so it's just kind of like being in the trenches with everybody else, knowing like, hey, like, we're all in this together, kind of like High School Musical-ish. Sorry, I had to go there.
I got out of the Marines in like February 2024, and when I got back, I like had no friends left in New Jersey. They either moved away or they were still in the service. So I knew nobody. So this is kind of the first group of people that I really started hanging out with. I feel like I struck gold like on the first swing. So
that's beautiful. Very cool, man.
Man, that was really nice.
That was nice.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Beat that.
Dude, I'm like, I don't know if I wanna. Dog,
Come on,
that's so
individual-
heartfelt.
individual
Thank you, Anak.
experience.
So like, I guess community to me has always, the only thing I can think about right now is a phrase is something that I've said like in the most recent amount of months is, if I eat, we all eat.
Nice.
Love that.
Love that.
Yeah. Well, those are really cool answers, and yeah, you guys have just shared so many interesting things with us, and you all seem like really unique, wonderful people who have come together to make great music together, and it's been a pleasure talking to you guys.
We're super excited to
Super
see you
happy,
perform.
Yeah, super excited to
What
see
is
you
the set
perform.
time precisely?
7:45.
7:45.
Right.
So if you're not here, get here. Lupe Dragon's
over
gonna
there.
tear it up on stage. We'll be back very shortly with another special interview. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you. Us.
Hello, we're back with Bands and Beers live at Big and Tall Fest, and we're here with Matt Kelly.
How's it going?
It's good.
Excited to be here.
How are you?
It's been a good time. I'm great. I'm feeling good. Just got those like pre-show nerves a little
Getting
bit.
the nerves,
Feeling
the
good.
jitters. Yeah. You've been watching some of these acts. And
Yeah,
stuff?
I got here about an hour ago
Uh-huh.
and have been like in and out while I've been running around like crazy, and
Oh,
it's
so
great.
fun.
I'm so proud of Gabe and Tommy.
I
I've been
can't
working with
believe
them
it.
for like a year now, and
Yep.
I'm so proud of them for putting this whole thing together. This is crazy.
Seriously.
Yeah.
We just want to get started right out the jump,
Love
get
it.
to know you, your history. When did you start playing piano?
Oh man, like when I was like 2 or 3 years old, I realized, my grandmother had a piano in her house, and I realized really early on that I could play by ear. It was like Christmas time, and I was around with my family, and I realized that I was like, oh, I can play the melody to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer like by ear on the piano right now. And so I just kept doing it. When I hit about like 5th or 6th grade, my parents were like, you should probably learn to read music. So I was classically trained all through middle school and high school, and then kept it up a little bit throughout college. I went to school for musical theater, not music.
Oh, wow.
So like I wasn't playing piano much, just doing it for some friends. And then during the pandemic, I got some jobs doing dueling pianos, like taking requests for 3 hours. And so like doing a lot of Billy Joel and Elton John.
Nice.
And then I've been just doing it ever since. I was like, I think this is more my speed as opposed to like doing the musical theater thing. But I've been doing it ever since. I love it.
So you were interested in musical theater.
Yeah.
You were performing at the time, I presume.
Mhm.
Piano. You're not always on stage playing piano.
Right.
So how did piano truly win you over when you're on stage as a performer without the piano versus with the piano?
Well, I think I always, just because, I mean, ever since it was, I'd played piano for such a long time, and it was always a thing that I felt like was like intrinsically part of me,
Right, yeah.
you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
And I think deep down in my soul, what I always wanted was to like, oh, I'm going to go out and I'm going to play music and I'm going to be a rock star. But I didn't have the confidence in myself to really like think I could do it until I started getting work doing that thing. I was like, oh, I'll be an actor who sings. And then I started getting work just as a musician, and I was like, oh, maybe I can do this, because I also, around the same time, just really started diving into songwriting.
Nice.
And I've always loved the like rock stars of the 70s and 80s and 60s, and so that was what I would spend all my time doing, was just like being on YouTube, scrolling through clips of all of them, studying them, and so I think that was, once I got, I guess, the validation from other people that was like, yeah, you are good at this,
You're good.
then I made the jump to do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's great. And speaking of like influences and watching singers, songwriters on YouTube, our next question for you is there anyone like specifically that you've like really would consider to be an inspiration to you in terms of songwriters?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the camera can see it. I'm gonna like.
Is that Bruce?
Bruce!
I know, we're in Jersey, so I had to do the Bruce. I also have a Bruce Springsteen tattoo.
No way.
Says no surrender.
No way.
He's like
Love
my
it.
hero.
Incredible.
Funnily enough, I didn't really start getting into him until after I moved to New York City. I live in Manhattan, and I'm originally from a tiny town in Georgia, and I knew like the hits of Bruce, but then I got up here and started doing the dueling piano bar thing, and I would get requests for Bruce Springsteen songs, and I was like, well, I probably should learn more of his music, because he's like the biggest deal ever in this tri-state area.
You're gonna get a lot of requests.
So I went on like Apple Music and just did the like Bruce Springsteen Essentials playlist, and as soon as I started listening to more of his stuff, I was like, whoa, I feel like I'm looking in a mirror. Like, this is exactly how I want to write music. He does things on stage when he's performing that I was already doing and didn't realize I was stealing from him, you know? And I just really fell in love with him. So he's a big inspiration for me. I think he's like the greatest writer of all time. I'm a huge Beatles fan. I've been a Beatles fan ever since I was in the 3rd grade. I heard Eleanor Rigby in my music class in 3rd grade, which I feel like, I don't know, a song about like an old woman dying alone is like a depressing song to play for 3rd graders. But I was like, this is the greatest song I've ever heard in my life. And so the Beatles have been a huge thing. Paul McCartney especially. I've seen him live. I love him. I mean, I love, as a pianist, I love Billy Joel. I love Elton John. I'm a big like Lady Gaga, David Bowie, Prince. All those kind of big rockers.
Sure.
That's my love, because I love rock and roll music. So like,
Nice. So you spend a lot of time covering and taking requests
Yeah.
and being influenced by some of the greatest names in rock and roll history. What made you feel like you were carving your own path, and what makes you feel like you're doing your own thing?
Oh man, I mean, I think it's my lived-in experience. You know, it's like I am learning the journey of me being my own unique person, and you know, I love to pull a little from everywhere. Like I just finished recording an EP with Gabe and Tommy actually, and there's influences from all over the place in there, and you know, there's some Bruce influence, there's some like Fleetwood Mac, there's some like John Carpenter. Like I love horror movies, and I love like how John Carpenter scores Halloween. And so there's like influence of that in the production, and I think the combination of all my different influences, all the things I love, help me become my own unique thing, if that makes sense.
Totally
you
does.
know?
It does.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
Yeah. We are the sum of our
Right. And like lyrically, you know, like no one's lived the life experiences that I have, so it's like that becomes, you know, intrinsically unique to myself and my own thing, you know.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true. Speaking of, you know, your own life experiences, this festival really seems to be centered around community, and we've been asking all of the acts, what does community mean to you personally?
I mean, community is everything to me. Part of the reason why I started working with Big and Tall in the first place, I had a meeting with them. This was last year. I'd recorded and released one single under a different production company, and I had a great experience with them, and I just wanted to explore other options and just see what else was out there. And I had several friends who had worked with Gabe and Tommy, and so I set up a meeting because I just wanted to be 100% sure that it was going to be a good fit for me.
Right.
And I came in telling them like, hey, to me, being an artist is about sharing experiences with other people and building a community. And that was something that from the jump I felt like they were very centered on as well. Obviously, they've put together this huge festival that is just a bunch of great artists making music together. And I know art is supposed to be a personal thing, and it's supposed to reflect your inner desires, but art is meaningless unless you have people to share it with, you know. And I wouldn't be able to live in New York if it wasn't for the community of friends I have around me, if it wasn't for my family supporting me back home in Georgia. You know, I'm from a town of less than 10,000 people in Georgia. And so to move from there to the biggest city in the world, I couldn't do it by myself. And to have people show up for me at shows, to have people listen to my songs, and to be able to show up for other artists and other friends in that same way, that's everything. That's the whole reason why I enjoy making music. I love making people happy and building those relationships.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That was an incredible answer.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
Big and Tall has really done something special here.
Absolutely.
We're all so happy to be here. Everyone we've talked to all day long is just so grateful and genuine and excited, and it's just a really beautiful day.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that really stood out to you about Big and Tall Fest that really stuck with you, something you were excited about, anything like that?
A couple of things. One, just knowing that Gabe and Tommy were the ones spearheading the whole thing. You know, I've trusted them with, oh gosh, it's 7 or 8 songs at this point of mine, and I fully believe in everything that they do. I think not only do they have such a great creative voice, but I also think that the way that they operate as business owners and as organizers, I just see so much of that get up and go and do it attitude in them, and I love that. And also I love that, you know, this is a big fundraiser for New Concepts for Living. I'm going to talk about this a little bit in my show, but I figure I'm going to be kind of pressed for time then, so I might as well discuss it now. There's a song in my show that I'm doing later tonight that's about a woman from my hometown named Judy. And she was a woman who had, you know, she was an adult with a developmental disability. And when I met her in 2015, she didn't have any living family. She lived by herself. She wasn't able to take care of herself. She walked the streets of my hometown like begging people to give her money or begging people to give her a meal from a drive-thru. And my family saw her, and we kind of took her in, and she became part of our family. She called me her brother, but she was a 70-year-old woman, you know, and she called my parents mom and dad. And
really
I got to spend 8 years with her, and she passed away in 2023. And just leading up to this festival, I've been thinking a lot about her, and just knowing that she would be proud of me doing this to hopefully help more people like her, because she was always so proud of me and I was always so proud of her. And so I'm just thinking a lot about her today.
Yeah, what a cool full circle moment for you. That's such a cool person.
And so I really just believe in everything that the New Concepts for Living is doing. You know, I've been looking at their website and stuff leading up to this, and everything I see I support. So I'm really happy to be a part of this.
That is
amazing.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
So cool.
We could talk for so long about your journey and your experience, and I really hope you'll be on with us sometime for a full-length episode.
I would love that.
We are really excited for your set. We are going to wrap it up here. Thank you so much, Matt Kelly, for joining us. Thank you for sharing some of your story. It was
Thank you for
beautiful.
having me.
We're so grateful.
Yeah.
Stick around. We're going to be right back. I believe Kaylee Simpson is our
Yeah,
next
Kaylee.
interview.
Love Kaylee.
Stick around. right, we are back with Bands and Beers live at Big and Tall Fest. We now have the one, the only, Kaylee Simpson. Welcome back.
Back, guys.
Oh my gosh.
We've had her on.
enough.
We've
Thank
had her
you.
on before. We're very excited to have her back on. She's one of the headlining artists at this show. We have so much to talk about.
Yes. Let's
It's
catch
been
up.
too long. Let's
know.
catch up.
Yeah.
It feels like it's been forever, but what has it been, like 2 months?
Yeah,
No,
really
right?
not that
Not
long.
That long.
1 month. Yeah.
Only one?
Yeah.
Yes.
1.5.
Who's keeping track?
Who knows?
I'm happy to be back, though.
We're happy to have you. So let's get into it. So since we last spoke, you released a song, Patti Smith.
I did.
Tell us about the reception of that. What's the vibe? What's going on?
You know, it's funny because this is definitely my first, like, unserious song. And not because my other songs, I mean, no, they are pretty serious. They're usually about heartbreak or, like, a reflection period of my life. Patti Smith is nonsense. And I love it. And it's actually the first time I wrote a love song. Not like it can't be a wedding song, absolutely not, but like a fun song about like falling in love. I've never done that. Everything is like, go fuck yourself. How could you break my
We
heart?
talked about this.
Yeah. So this is the first
This
song
is-
where I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my God, it's so much fun. And it has like a lot of punk undertones.
Nice.
So it's a little different. I definitely love that type of music, but it's not a genre that I've really dabbled into. And so this it's fun. And it's like less than 2 minutes, so I call it my little doodah.
Little doodah.
And it's quick. And people are like, it's too short. I'm like, yes, you have to listen to it again and again and again and again. It's called Streams.
Love that.
Absolutely.
But
No,
yeah, it's
I
fun.
love the shift, you know, writing a song about an emotion and a feeling that you've never written, really.
No.
At least to this extent.
No, I've never been happy. No. No, this is
It can
fun.
be challenging. I
It's
mean, I know
hard.
for myself, I tend to gravitate towards negative songwriting, and it can be very
Well,
challenging.
heartbreak is something that's so inspiring
It's
because
so
it's like,
inspiring.
where else am I going to put these
Yes.
negative feelings? So
So
this is
finding
fun.
space to put the positive feelings.
Yeah.
Switch it up.
What is it that brought you to that point?
I remember reflecting on a relationship that I had, and it really was a great relationship. It didn't end bad. It was just kind of like, this is not working. So it was like the first time I was able to reflect positively about somebody, and so I kind of was like, oh, this is for him. There's a lot of little hints to him, like little fun things. It was just fun. I didn't even really think anything of it when I was writing it. I cannot shred on guitar. I really can't play guitar well. I'm like, I can't even like play the F chord because like my finger isn't strong enough to like hold like. So I'm like always cheating. You'll never see me playing. Actually, never say never. But
say never.
it's not my strongest instrument. So I was sitting at my keyboard at the time. I didn't have a piano, and I was just hitting D over and over. It's like, and it's funny actually. People, I once was like teasing it like 2 years ago when I first started writing it, and someone's like, "Oh, is that a My Chemical Romance song? What's the frickin' song? It's gonna bother me. Let me look it up.
Yeah,
You're gonna
look it
know it. You're gonna know it. Yes, I'm not okay.
Thank you
It
to the
literally
crowd.
sounds ready. Can I do the song? Is it fine?
Sure.
Or no, we should.
might
Okay,
not.
it's fine.
Like-
Look that up. The intro is the same. I didn't realize. And then someone else was like, oh, Sex by the 1975. It's the same
Oh,
intro.
true.
And I didn't know. And I'm like, I swear. So it
So
was
whatever, you
funny.
made it yours.
It's now,
You made it
clearly, I am in the same wheelhouse as these successful people. So
Sure,
that's
sure.
says something, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just a fun song. I didn't even think anything was going to come of it. It was for me in my house. And, it's fun.
Love it.
That's it. There's
Well,
really
that's
nothing
exciting.
serious.
I'm glad that you put your new song out and it's going
Yeah.
well. So let's talk a little bit about today. So you've been here like all day.
All
How
day,
are you
man.
feeling?
All day.
You've been supporting the other acts because you're a good fellow artist in the community. So how are you feeling right now?
Yes, well, I was here also earlier because I ended up putting my type A personality to good use, and I helped, with scheduling and
Wow.
all of the fun, big and tall behind the scenes things. So I was kind of helping Gabe and Tommy, which has been a lot of fun. There's been a lot of prep the last few months, which has been exciting. So today is a huge day for all of us because it's finally happening. All the bands have been amazing. Been a great turnout. People coming and going constantly. I'm definitely exhausted.
But I've been hiding out in the green room for like the last hour or so.
Getting a little me time.
Some water, some cough drops.
I could use some water
You
myself.
know, yeah. I can't wait to have my wine. I'm also not doing the sober thing anymore. We finished.
Oh,
I said just sober June.
Just sober June.
It's July.
That's right.
So yes, I will have a nice fat glass of wine when I'm done.
I love that for you.
And I am so excited. We still have like 7 more. No, we have 2 more hours, I think.
Yeah, it's
right.
important.
It's almost 9.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's been a great turnout, and I'm so glad you guys are here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
happy
no,
to be
we've
here
been
too.
having a blast.
So have you been interviewing every single
We
band?
have interviewed almost every single band.
Wow.
I think we only missed like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Which has been an
Due to them
incredible
or due to you?
experience.
Juicy.
We're not gonna get into that. But
Just cut that out. Cut that out.
I'm really interested. I gotta ask you.
Oh God.
You're the hot seat.
I saw Gabe post online that
Oh,
he
no.
considered canceling this event.
He's drama.
He is drama.
You hear that, Gabe?
And then he said, but Kaylee Simpson saved the show.
Listen.
And yes, it might be drama, but I
It is
gotta hear
drama.
the context. You gotta tell me.
I mean, I will gladly take the praise. I'm never shy of that. But no, he's definitely being dramatic. He was never going to cancel it, but he is the bass player in my band. And after a rehearsal, like a few months ago, I could just tell he wasn't his normal self. And I'm like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "No, you have no idea. I am so stressed out." Yada yada yada. I'm like, "Let me help." And he's like, "I am so stressed and so." I couldn't even tell you what to do to help me. That's how much there is to do. You know, like sometimes when you're like, I don't even know what
you're
job
stuck.
to give you.
I know
Because there's
exactly
so
what you
much
mean.
that goes behind a festival. Like, you need like a million little things. Like, are there like, you have to have like an emergency kit. Oh, do we have like ambulance nearby? Do people know that we're having this? If you have vendors, you have to have permission. You have to have permits. You have the wristbands. Like, we're supplying all these like little tiny the merch stands just for all the bands. The lanyards, signing in, checking in, green rooms, load-in times, set times. There was so much, so I was like, okay. And it's funny, I actually called Tom Vincent, who's the other headliner, and I was like, Tom, we gotta help Gabe. And he's like, so he let me yap for like a few hours on the phone, and then he went to bed, and I ended up the next day making all these folders and like organizing it, and then I met Gabe at a diner, and I was like, all right. This
Here's
is what
what
we're doing.
Here's what
There's a little bit of a change here. And he was like, okay, got it. And then we just hit the ground running, and there's been so many people that have helped, and it really takes a lot. And it's been such a learning experience for all of us. And I think I found like my new little side hustle. I would love nothing more to like organize and run little festivals, because I like to be in control, and I like to be like, no, we're doing it this way. So it's a healthy
The honest
outlet.
reason.
Yeah.
I have a feeling you might be running the next Big and
I'm-
Tall.
well, no, I am. And he goes, Gabe's like, I don't want to be involved next time. I'm like, perfect. I'll do it all. I don't have to even report back to you.
I love it.
I love that.
that.
Speaking of teamwork, we've been asking every band we've talked to. So this festival really is about community. That's like the theme. So we've been asking, what does community mean to like you personally?
Well, you know, it's actually funny. I think we kind of touched on it a little bit in the last time when I came over.
Yeah.
We were just talking about how there's room for everybody, and I think it's so important that even if you don't listen, find your people, find your village, find your genre that you really relate to, and show up, show out, comment, like. I think it's so important for things like this to be happening, because it allows everyone to introduce their fans to other bands, and it's I feel like in Jersey too there's so many talented people, and we're
There's
like right
so
outside the
much
city,
talent.
and it's like affordable, and like everyone loves to jump on bandwagons. Why don't you become like one of the first people to jump on? So things like this are so important for the community, because it's exposing. So sorry, I'm like a little distracted, my butt is vibrating. It's Gabe.
It's Gabe.
Speak up.
Should we put him on the hot seat? What is
Sure,
it, Gabe?
sure.
Gabe, you're on speakerphone, and I'm on the podcast.
What do you got?
So you've been vibrating.
What do you got, Gabe?
Say something. He's got nothing. All right, I'll be done in a sec. See, even I was done. My shift was over, and here we are.
Here we
He
are.
called me like 7 times.
Unbelievable.
You're on call
Yeah,
always,
okay.
24/7
He's fine now.
emergency worker.
Yeah.
So
So community, very important, everybody.
It is.
So important, yes. The exposure and visibility into people's talent is really important.
Yeah,
So,
today's
I love
been
that answer.
incredible. We've been meeting
Yeah.
so many people, and people have been mingling, even just
Even
to
outside
come
like
on and off
fan
for
base, I
here
think
and-
like it's so important as a community because you end up meeting other musicians.
Yeah.
You end up expanding. You can start working with other people. I was just in the green room. I think you had Matt Kelly just on before.
Yeah, he was
and
great.
he's like, we should get on a bill together. So we were already discussing like the next like a show in October or November. Like let's get down to
Incredible.
Asbury Park. Let's do a show. That's
Incredible.
what this is all about too.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's such a
getting everyone together, and it's not just about fans or this or that. It's working together as musicians.
connecting.
And Big and Tall does a really great job with that. So
They do.
happy to be here.
They do. Well, Kaylee, you've been lovely again.
Of
Round
course,
2.
yes.
Thank you for coming on the
Thanks for
pod.
having me.
And I'll flip to Kyle. Kyle, what do we got next?
Next, we got one more interview. So
final
stick
countdown.
around. It is the final
could it be?
interview. Who could it possibly be?
I don't know.
It
I'll
starts
bet.
with a T.
How much you want to bet?
$0. I know you know.
Damn it!
Kyle knows you know
Thanks.
what's going on.
Thank you so much,
Thanks so much,
Kaylee.
Okay,
We'll be right back. we are back. Sorry about that, folks. I
He
messed
did
up.
nothing. He's perfect.
Anyway, we got one more interview for you guys today. We're very excited to welcome Tom Vincent. How you doing?
What's up, guys? Thanks for having me.
Oh, thanks so much for being
so
here.
excited
We're
to
really
have you.
excited that you're here.
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
So
It's
we're
great
gonna
to be here.
Yeah, man. So we're gonna jump right into it, and we want to talk a little bit about your songwriting. So you're a great songwriter. From what we've listened to, everything's like really tight and interesting.
Thank you.
Can you talk about like what inspires your songs particularly?
Yeah, if you're referring to my album, that album was written about, it focuses on the past, you know, past relationships and stuff like that. You know, I went through a bit of a tough time in my life at one point, and a lot of those songs are written about that time. Yeah.
Yeah, it can be hard when you experience something that's really challenging and uncomfortable, and I think having an outlet like songwriting can be really healing.
Yeah, it is, you know, and for a long time, like, I wasn't writing. You know, I had, like, a case of writer's block, if you will.
Sure.
Like, but, yeah, one day I'm like, I gotta put out an album, like, because I had these songs written for a while, and I'm like, yeah. And I named the album Nostalgia because it's a revisitation of the past. Yeah.
Awesome. Very
I've
cool.
seen you perform live, doing cover shows, bars and stuff. People really get into it and they have a really fun time.
Yeah.
Doing covers is really fun. You could tell us a little bit about that experience and your own experience with songwriting and how you balance the two and differentiate them from each other. You know.
Yeah, for the longest time, I've been doing covers at bars for now over 15 years, and I was able to make a living out of doing that, and I still do it. You know, I do a lot of cover shows, but now I'm slowly merging into the original scene. I'm trying to like balance the two. I would like to do the original stuff more. I've been writing more songs lately, and I hope to put out another album within the next year.
Awesome.
So yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Do you have any like particularly favorite performance memories that you can tell us about?
Performance memories. Back in 2007, I played the Bamboozle Festival at the Meadowlands.
Oh wow. I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably saw you. That's crazy.
Yeah, we won. Me and my band at the time, we won a battle of the bands.
Nice.
To get a slot on the festival. Yeah, and we were able to play alongside like some of our favorite bands at the time, like, you know, Just Surrender was on our stage, and they're playing here in a couple of days actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like all the great bands from that, you know, emo era, the early 2000s were at that one, at that Bamboozle. So
Sure.
it was awesome. Yeah.
I think about, you know, you say you've spent a lot of time playing in bars, and I've been to some of them. I live right down the street from Blarney Station Pub.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I've seen you several times, and there's just something really special about being in a room full of people, and yeah, most of them are drunk, sure.
Yeah.
But regardless of that, everyone's singing along. Everyone's just really excited. Like, when you've been experiencing that for 15 years, what's it like to be like, does it become monotonous? Is it special every time? Are there specific experiences that stand out to you when you're in that environment? I'm curious about that.
You know, it has its ups and downs like everything else. Like, you know, it can get a bit, you know, repetitive at times, and I kind of, you know, lose that drive, that like excitement to play sometimes. But it comes in waves. Like lately, like the shows have been so much better, and like more and more people are coming to see me play now. So it's fun all the time again. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Nice.
it's great. It's great. I get to do that for a living, so
yeah,
I'm blessed in that sense. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's coming up for you in terms of next steps in your music career? Are you writing anything? Is there anything that you want to spotlight?
Yeah, well, I just put out 2 new singles on my on all platforms. Me and my band, we did a cover of "Hurt" by 9 Inch Nails
Oh, sick.
and Johnny
Nice.
Cash. We're gonna be performing that one tonight
Nice.
too.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the most recent thing I've done. I've just been concentrating on writing lately. I want to, you know, put out another album soon. Like that's my next goal. Yeah, just to keep playing shows. You know, keep playing the original stuff, the covers, doing the whole thing.
Yeah, I've been curious a little bit about what specifically you're gonna be doing tonight. Mostly covers, mostly originals, a mix of the two.
Yeah, we're doing a mix. We're doing mostly originals. We threw in 3 covers tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, like they're crowd favorites.
Sure.
Because we know a lot of people be here, so we get a nice sing along going.
Sure,
That'll
be
fun.
great.
Yeah.
No, I can't wait
That's
to be
awesome.
a part of that.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
We're gonna wrap it up and then go watch the rest of the show.
Yeah, we're so excited to see you. Yeah, we're so excited.
We've been talking a lot about community. Big and Tall has built this beautiful community, and it means so much to everyone here. What does community mean to you?
This community right now, it's amazing. Like, I randomly met Gabe online at Guitar Center in Totowa, New Jersey.
Just waiting to buy a pedal.
Dude, it was taken.
That's so funny. I used to work at that Guitar Center.
Oh yeah. Yo, it was taken forever, and we were both
classic.
we were both online, and we're just like giving each other looks like,
what's going on?
And we just start talking. He's like, "What's up, man? Hi, and we introduced each other, and like at the time, like I was looking for a studio to record my album, because I tried another to work with someone else, and it didn't work out, and I kept running into Gabe everywhere. I went to my cousin's wedding, and he's playing at the wedding, like you keep popping up, man. I'm like, we gotta work together. That's it. Like that's a sign from the universe.
Yeah.
So I was like, we scheduled the session and we started recording, and it was just all downhill from there. It was great.
Downhill. Nice.
That's sweet, man. I love that story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was this whole event's been really special. Is there anything that you were really excited for, or anything that really stood out to you so far that you've
Yeah,
experienced?
any acts or anyone that you've seen
Dude,
tonight?
everyone was great so far. Like, I caught a little bit of everybody's set, and I missed Gina Royale, which I'm kind of pissed about because I wanted to see her.
We were very impressed. She had an upper respiratory infection.
Oh, really?
And she threw a couple parts of songs to her bandmates to sing for her, but she sang quite a bit, and I was blown away that even with an upper respiratory infection,
Dude.
she could still kill it like that.
Show must go on, right?
Show
Yeah,
must
it's
go
a real
on. I'll
artist
tell
right
you.
there.
Hell yeah. No, I'm excited to see everybody, really. I heard Matt Kelly, I believe. Is that
Yeah?
him?
Oh, yeah.
I spoke with him.
I hear great things about him. I haven't heard him live yet, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I've seen Kaylee Simpson's rehearsal, so
She's
that's gonna
powerhouse, yeah.
that's gonna be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Looking forward to that as well. Like, yeah, just everything and playing, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Heck
Well,
yeah.
Tom, thanks so much for being so great. We've loved chatting with you.
Anytime.
Really excited to see you, and we hope to talk with you again soon.
Thank you guys so much. Thanks for having me.
Thanks.
Heck yeah.
Take care.
That is a wrap on our Big and Tall Festival, Bands and Beers Live. If you've joined us, thank you so much. If you're here, thank you so much. We worked so hard to make this happen, and we've had such a blast all day long. Do you have any final thoughts, Nikki?
All I can say is cheers.
Cheers!
Bands and beers.
That's a wrap,
There we
people.
go.
Thanks so much from Big and Tall. Thanks so much from Big and Tall Fest. Thank you for New Concepts for Living. Thank you to all the artists.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, 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 guys. Have a good night.